Is that you? emergency or priority traffic? Nothing heard. Good morning. You're part of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net for, what is this, February 7, 2025, 7:30. This is K3JTA Net Control Station. My name is Kim. My lifetime membership is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, PA, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations on a scheduled contact, please call her. ECARS is a directed net, and all calls go through the net control station. All operators are welcome, and the ECARS membership is not required to check in. Join us or renew your ECARS membership at www.ecars7255.com. That's all one word, ECARS 7255. We're on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends start at 8 o'clock. If you hear somebody I'm not acknowledging after they attempt a few times, then relay. If you hear someone you want to say hi to, stay contact. Mobile portable QRPs have priority in the ECARS tradition. Emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time. Stand by. We use a check-in list. If I don't acknowledge you, try for the next message. Here's some best practices for everybody to get a chance to participate. Pause to make a space before your call sign. Use phonetics. Say only your call sign. Don't say good morning or your QTH or this is. This only covers up others trying to check in. Say your call sign only one time, not like K3JTA, K3JTA. Again, cover guys up. And say your call sign normally, don't drag it out. Think you're getting edge over here, ECARS friend. It's not a contest, not a competition. A friendly group catching up. Last thing, somebody please go check out the solar weather forecast for today and report back for us. Okay, now, mobile QRP and portable stations, check in now.
Kilo Bravo, India Alpha, India Mobile.
Okay, I have India Alpha. India, anyone else? Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha. India, good morning.
Well, good morning, Tim. Name you Chris, 30870 on the roster, and just headed to work this morning to checking in here. Nice sunny weather here in Central Maryland, probably no different from where you're at. We got 45 degrees. Back to you, KB3IAI.
Yeah, very good, Chris. You got a nice signal. It's nice and loud up here. You're not quite 5'9", but you're definitely getting up here and 100% copy. So you have a good day at work. And before you go, what is your mobile equipment, over?
Okay, I'm using the ICOM FT100, and I'm using the NC1 Super Antenna. And I have a different mic. I use the same mic that's on the 7300 with an adapter. And I'm running about 80% power. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, doing a great job coming up here, Chris. Very good. Well, you have a safe time at work. Do you have anything else?
Nothing else for that. Thanks for taking my check-in. Let you get down to it with the other one, 73 KB3IAI.
All right, have a good Chris. Have a good one, Chris, and a good weekend also. Any other mobile QRPs or portables?
Welcome to the exciting world of amateur radio, where adventure awaits.
To the general checkup, so any station, please pause and give us your phone.
shit about your local weather.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Hold out boring
November
details of your
2,
daily
November.
chores, like driving the wife to the rehab center.
Okay, I have Charlie Delta X-ray. Who else?
K9ZU.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, K9ZU and November 2, Zulu Golf November. Let's go ahead with these three. KB2 CDX. Good morning. How are you doing, Don?
Great, Tim. Thanks for taking my call, as always. Hope all is well with you. Looks to be a good day today. And next day will even get better, we hope. So let's leave it at that and let you move on here. Hopefully not too many interruptions today for you. I see a few people who'd like to get in there and not play by the rules, so to speak. So anyway, back to you, Jim, and thank you again for taking my call. Until next time, K3JTA, KB2CDX.
Yeah, okay, Don. Thanks for checking in there from Rensselaer. And you have a good weekend as well. Enjoy the day. K3JTA here. K9ZU. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is George, K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac, about 50 miles upwind and upriver from the District of Columbia. Oh, boy. Where things are happening. I like the way it's happening, actually. And let's see, it's 45 going to 47. We had freezing rain yesterday morning, but it was not a lot here. In fact, it was just a few little pellets on my railing. And let's see, what else is going on? Not a whole lot. It's going to be clear here today, I think. It looks like there's a gap between two systems. The one that went through Kentucky and so on yesterday is now out in the Atlantic. I can still hear it, but, Anyway, good morning. K9ZU.
All right, George. Yep, thank you. Well, it is 39 degrees now, and it's supposed to go up 40, so it's not going to get much warmer today here in south central Pennsylvania. And we had ice yesterday, a lot of rain, freezing rain, but the guys with the local and state salt trucks, they did a great job for us and kept the economy moving up here. And there were a lot of schools up here that were closed up. And when I was growing up, we used to have a whole day when they call it the day, and then they have to tack it on at the end of the school year. We now my daughter can do a full day's work there and hand it in online, so they don't have these extra days. And if they're diligent, they can get their work done and then enjoy the rest of the day and have fun. So that's what you did, and very good. All right, George, you have anything else?
Well, let's see. As far as being in Pennsylvania, my good buddy Norm, AC3GD, who lives in Knacklehattan, up there by the used to be the Piper factory, he decided to go to Hamcation, so he's avoided all that nastiness. He is now in Orlando, Florida. Oh boy, I've been there, but not in a long time. K9ZU.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I visited that city a couple of times. One was for a conference while I was working, and that was nice. I was able to bring my daughter and my then wife down with me, and they did some sightseeing while I sat in a bunch of sessions. But we enjoyed the weather and all that down there too. And I'm not sure I'm going to make it down there. I've been a Hampton 76. And every year I say, well, I'm going to try to get down there, and tomorrow never comes. But one of these days, quote unquote. All right, George, you have a good day.
All right, thanks very much. And what is your call?
My call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. Over.
Oh, that's a chip shot from here. You're in York. Oh, there's a place on 30 up there that serves a great breakfast. There's always about 15 bikes in the parking lot.
Yeah, there are a number of good places here. There's one called the Round the Clock Diner that is a favorite and it is interesting. I drive Uber, and I try to get in there for at least some coffee at midnight or at 1 o'clock, and I love the characters who go in and out of there. Over.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to start a fight in there.
No, for a while they had hired 2 big security guards, and they dressed in their regular. They looked like police officers, and I bet they were. But they were off-duty guys getting some extra money. But and I only witnessed one fight, and it looked like it was between some friends, and it was over a lady. So that's how that worked.
Yeah, I wonder if they stayed friends. They probably did. Oh, well. I'll let the frequency come back to normal amateur usage. K9ZU.
All right, George. You have a good weekend. Good morning, Jerry, and to ZGN.
Good morning, Tim, and to ZGN, where we've had our high already today at 1:35 this morning. We were at 35 degrees. We are at 26 right now, but that's the sun coming up. And we had about 2 inches of white stuff, a little bit of freezing drizzle on top of it, not much though. And as you can tell, I've got a head cold. Let me see. Saturday night, Sunday morning, we're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches more, so we'll see. I got to go out with a snowblower later on, and after the wind dies down, and they can blow the driveway out, and that's about it. I'm not going to really do too much other than that. So have a great day, and we'll be on at our appointed hour, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30 today. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we have a great lineup today. George coming after me, and then K1BLB, N2ZGN, WA2DBU, and then you again at the end, wrapping it up. So, very good. We're not going to get any more than 40. And yesterday, we had a lot of ice accumulating out there on the trees, and I have this really effective NSAID, and it goes from my pine tree all the way out to a walnut tree, and I have it propped up in the middle with a piece of parachute cord that's perpendicular, going between some other trees. Anyway, I couldn't tune it up, and I wanted to participate in the rooster net yesterday and in the morning, and then here at ECARS, of course. And it didn't free up. It was, I'm sure that it was all the ice that was on the pine tree that was killing my SWR. But like I said, I had some other things there along the wire out there. So anyway, it's just fine, no problems today, and looking forward to a good day.
Roger, Tim, is that insulated wire, or is it just plain uninsulated?
No, it's insulated. It's really well built. It comes from my antenna company. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's unusual because mine, I've had almost a quarter inch of ice on them, and they tuned up. Although NPETs do have a little different tuning mechanism. So, okay, you have a great day and take care. We'll be listening here while we get breakfast. And to ZGN.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Yeah, I'm with you with the ice accumulation on the wire itself, but this is in the trees, and that parachute cord that goes back there, and then of course the pine tree. I can't imagine anything getting out of that pine tree when it's frozen and accumulated. Okay, Jerry. Well, we'll see you in a couple of hours. You have a good breakfast. This is K3JTA. Opening up for any station. Please pause and then give us your call.
November 1.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta, QRP.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Play back.
The QRP station, you give me your full call, please?
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta.
All right, India Lima Delta. I got Foxtrot November Echo Juliet. There were 2 other stations I'd like to pick up. Go ahead.
November 2. What's your
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
All right, I have November 2 Victor Quebec, real light. We'll come get you, and also K9 Fox Zulu Quebec. All right, ready to go pick up the QRP station, Whiskey 2 India Lima Delta. Good morning.
This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Juliet Lima Delta. Roger, roger.
Yeah, Roger, got the Juliet Lima Delta, and your signal is really strong. It just came way up, like 10 over 9, over.
Roger, roger. I'm using the Zygo G90, 7 watts, 66-foot long end fed, V-shaped pattern perpendicular to the ground. Roger, roger.
Ah, man, it's nice and strong. 7 watts is doing the job this morning in the south central Pennsylvania.
Roger, roger. Well, thank you for allowing me to check in on the Friday morning edition of the ECARS Net here in Rochester, New York. We've got some cold weather. It doesn't look like we're going to get any more snow anytime soon. But I'm just counting the days for spring, my friend. Just counting the days. I know this weekend is Hamptation in Orlando, Florida, and there's a lot of folks from Rochester that's going to be flying out there. Hopefully their arms won't hurt when they land. Let's see here. We're going to sit back and play a little bit of radio this morning, check into something. I got some grocery shopping I got to do. I'm going to run down to Home Depot, come back, grab some lunch, and off to work for about 4 to 5 hours, and then come home and chill out for the weekend. I got the weekend off, and go Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen winning the most valuable player. He deserved it. He's a great player, and I am looking so forward to Sunday's football game. Go Eagles! Go Eagles! W2JLB.
Okay, very good, John. Yeah, speaking of the Eagles, there are several guys from Philadelphia on the Rooster Net who are already down there, and they're going to enjoy their time down there. So, all right, John, well, you have a good weekend, and 73, enjoy that game. November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy up in West Belfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a 32 degrees and a little bit of sunshine this morning. And you are a Q9 plus, over.
Yeah, very good. Year 59, also 100% copy. And I love hearing your voice on this net, over.
Oh, roger that, Tim. Thanks for picking me up there. And we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
All right. Well, definitely looking forward to that, Leroy. 73. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Tim. You got Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, 60 mile west of Toronto and a little bit farther out to London. And I haven't looked out this morning. It's snow to me is a depressing sight. But it has been very windy all night long because the broken pipe on an old satellite dish halfway up the tower, thanks to the crap they spray on the expressway, it rotted the pipe off. And that's broke off, and the only thing holding it up there is some twin Teflon cable, and it keeps smacking into the side of the tower, which it was doing all night long. So my alarm, my wind indicator there, Tim, over.
Yeah, Roger. I like that. Yes, well, when I was a kid, I was really interested in the weather, and so there were these little things called golden nature books or something like that. They're small paperback things. And I remember when I was a Cub Scout or a Boy Scout, really young. I remember reading about how to tell how fast the wind is blowing by looking at nature. One of the things was, of course, the wind in the trees, but smoke from chimneys and the campfire. It had a particular pattern between certain speeds, and I've always remembered that, and I don't remember what the actual numbers are, but I do remember that enjoyable experience learning about the weather when I was a boy. Over.
Oh, yeah. The only thing I ever learned about smoke coming out of the chimneys was from the Vatican, the white smoke or the black smoke. I don't know which is which, but I remember everybody watching the Vatican chimney when the Pope was to be, when they had found a new Pope. I think. I'm not Catholic, so I messed that up. Anyway, Tim, you're sounding good. You're at S9 Plus up here this morning. Van seems to be in really good shape. 80 meters is even good this morning, so yeah, it's going to be a good day. And it's Friday. Yeah, and I don't have to do anything at all today, so it's going to be a great day. Tim, over.
All right, very good, Terry. Well, you have a good day, and yes, I think it is going to be a great day. You have a good one. 73, and probably talk with you or hear you on Roll Call tomorrow. 10 o'clock here on 7255. All right, and I am not sure if this is a full call, but November to Victor, Quebec. Go ahead.
Hi there, good morning, Tim. November 2, Victor Quebec, Randy, and and just sitting here listening to the mail this morning, so to speak. Orlando convention, I don't know how many about it.
Yeah, okay, very good, Randy. You're a bit weaker than usual today. I remember recently talking with you, and I guess it was last week. Yeah, maybe it was last Friday, but you were a lot stronger then, and I could hear you, but you are way in there, and thank goodness it's a clear frequency, but I'm glad you got in there before the foreign broadcast started up. Roger?
Roger, and then a snowstorm next week, so winter's not over here yet. Anyway, good morning to everybody on the net, especially to the gentleman from Maryland. I used to live near Martinsburg. I was in Sunshine Meditate. Up to that.
Okay, Randy. You also have a good day and a good weekend coming up in 73. We'll talk to you again soon, hopefully. Okay, November 9th, Fox Zulu, Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. You have Steve here. Call us Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. I'm located near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. This morning we have 26 degrees. Big old frost here this morning. I think we're going up mid-30s today. We do have clear skies and sunshine, looks like, coming up over the hill. And very light wind, so not too bad a day here. Anyway, a good signal on you. You're 5.9 plus here this morning, so good signal there. With that, I'll turn her back to you. KB9FZQ.
All right, very good, Steve. Yep, man, you just have a great signal coming in here. You were 10 over at one point, but nice and loud anyway. And all right, do you have anything else for the net?
Nope, that'll do it. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody. And appreciate you doing the service there. KB9FZQ.
Okay, Steve, thanks for checking in. And, I hear you on this net all the time, so you're definitely a regular. And thank you for that lifetime membership you have here in ECARS. All right, we're going to go and open up again. Let's see what time it is. Yep, we have a few more minutes of a clear frequency. K3JTA looking for your check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Good morning.
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All right, there are a bunch of guys in there. I have a Kilo Bravo 1, November Romeo Charlie, Lima Delta Lima, Juliet Tango Juliet, and Yankee Uniform Bravo. There was at least one more of.
Yes, Lima Delta Bravo. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. I started right after you unkeyed the mic. Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, very good. Lima Delta Bravo. I wrote down Lima Delta Lima. And then I do have the November Radio Charlie. Okay, let's see. We're going to go ahead and take that Kilo Bravo 1 station first. Go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Papa Juliet Charlie here in southeastern New Hampshire, where the weather is not too bad, 32 degrees, the wind is 15 miles an hour out of the west, and the sun is coming up for a change. Haven't seen it for a couple of days. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Nice loud signal coming down here. I appreciate your check-in. And do you go by Jim or just James?
Jim, J-I-M, Jim.
All right, got you in there, Jim. Yeah, we have, 39 degrees, and it's not going to go past 40 according to the weather gurus. But it is a beautiful blue sky. There is not a cloud in the sky that I can see out my window, and the sun is nice and warm coming through the window in the front yard. So, all right, anything else, Jim?
No, I have nothing else. You go by Tim, is that correct, Tim?
Roger. My name is Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA.
I got you. It was nice talking to you. Everybody have a good life.
Yeah, okay, thank you. You have the long view. That's great. All right, Jim, you have a good day, and have a nice weekend coming up. The station ending with November Radio Charlie. Good signal coming in here. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. Good morning, Tim. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. I know you heard November, and maybe that's the way I pronounce it. I don't know. But good morning to you. You have a beautiful signal 20 over, and wouldn't you know it, the foreign broadcast started up just when I started in. So, anyway, the name is Steve, and I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, 10492 on the lifetime roster, and we kind of went in, we had a three-way email exchange. I'm sure you probably read it between, who does the scheduling and whatnot. Anyway, I understand, and closure probably isn't enough time for you, and I totally get that. Listen, you have a wonderful signal out here this morning, just killer, and I hope you have a great day. I'm not sure where you're located, I forgot, actually. Where I'm located, we're expecting a huge storm Saturday night into Sunday morning. Around 10 inches is what they're saying now, which is a whole lot different than what it looked like early yesterday. But that's fine. And then Tuesday, we're expecting a real humdinger. This is a real blizzard condition around here. So welcome to winter. We finally decided to show up after about 10 years. Well, anyway, great signal and great to get to work in early morning. Take care, Tim. 73 for K1 FRRC.
Yeah, you have a good day also. I appreciate you checking in here, Steve. Yep, and I hope you enjoy the next controlling here. I do. It's a lot of fun. And speaking of enjoying next controlling, we have Lima Delta Bravo in there, and I really enjoy listening to you and interacting with you here on ECARS. How are you doing today, Jim?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio this morning, Tim, where we got 27 degrees. It's going to be a beautiful day. The sun's starting to pop up over the hills to the southeast of the Clay Mill here. And the trees across the road there are just bathed in that sunshine. So, voting for a beautiful day. Anyway, I'm sorry I gave him a call so many times. I didn't realize that LDL that you spoke of was me in disguise there. But anyway, I hope no blood, no foul, over.
Nah, it's all good. I think everybody was able to check in there, and we've got all the calls from that go around. Yeah, no problem, Jim. And you know, I know how I messed that up. I mean, I know your voice, and I know your name, I know your call. But we have JT there, and he's, you know, JTJ, and then he came in, and LDL came into my head. I don't know. But anyway, very good, Jim. And so you have a nice day. Anything lined up for the weekend?
I think we're going to Cincinnati to see our two youngest great-grandchildren there, and our son and daughter-in-law, and number 3 granddaughter, and whoever else shows up there at Jeff's house. But I think that's the plan for Sunday, but outside of that, not much. But anyway, I want to say hello to Steve up there over in Orleans, Indiana, and my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Both you guys are sounding good here at Clayville. And Al over there in Glenshaw, you're sounding good as well. Jim, I flapped my jibs long enough. Go get them. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, leave it up Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, that sounds good, Jim. Well, flap a little bit more. Where in Cincinnati do your people live?
You're saying where is Cincinnati from the Clay Mill over?
Yeah, where in Cincinnati is it? What part of it?
Oh, okay. Well, they actually live in northern Kentucky, right across the river. You're going to be in Covington, and then the next city up the hill from Covington is Newport, and then there's a little village called Fort Thomas, Kentucky. If you're familiar with Cincinnati at all, when you're taking I-275 around Cincinnati on the east side and you go across into Kentucky, if you look up on top of that big hill across the river, you'll see a bunch of old, what looks like monasteries or something like that. It's really not that. It's an old army base there. That is Fort Thomas, over.
Very good. All right. Well, when I go there, I go visit my sister in Loveland, which is north. So, but I don't go across the river very much. But if I do, I'm going to look for that Fort Thomas. Very good. All right. Well, thank you for checking in, Jim.
Contact.
Roger that, 1073. I'll be listening. If I can be of any help, Olive.
Excellent. Okay, hold on. Contact, go ahead.
I just want to give a little call out to my buddy Jim.
Good morning, brother. How you doing this morning, Terry? You're sounding great.
I'm doing very well. Yeah, I got the old pasta maker online today. She's running full throttle. About 600 feet per minute. Trying to warm up the shack with it, but the solid state amp is a lot less heat dissipation than the old tubes, over.
Roger on that. Your foot gets cold, I should say, God. Forgive me for that. But stick on top of there. That's what I do, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can do that to one. I don't have the other one yet. Maybe next week, over.
Roger that, Terry. God bless you. I love you, brother. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon.
Roger that, Jim. Love you too, man. Love you like a brother. Big brother. Older brother. Providing great guidance. Okay, Tim, take her away. VE3 NEJ.
All right, that sounds good, Terry, and 73, Jim. All right, we go down to JT. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning there, Jim.
morning on the ECARS this morning, right? Well, down here in that pass, we got 48 degrees down here currently. And we supposed to hit a high of 58 this evening. And the wind been blowing a little bit. We done had a few little thunderbolts come through last night again. We didn't have about 3 sets of them thunderbolts there in the last 3 or 4 days there. Kind of weird for this time of the year for this area, especially when it's 30, 40 degrees outside and thundering and lightning out there. It's kind of peculiar there. Just want to give you a head count. Just want to wave my paw to you there, say hello, and hope everything going your way. It sounds like you got a good net there going. Let me get out your way there. Talk to you later. M4JTJ. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll talk with you tomorrow. At least I'll hear you tomorrow. And I appreciate you being a regular. I heard you this morning on the Rooster Net. Do you check in with that guy a lot of times?
I just started checking in down here a little bit there. There's that in the woodpecker net there too. And the country ham, and I got about 12 or 15 nets I check into a day.
That's wonderful. Yeah, I can't imagine doing that even now that I'm retired. Much less doing it when I was working. But hey, this is an awesome hobby, and I meet a lot of people, and it's very enjoyable to be an operator. All right, JT, you have a good day.
Okay, talk to you later. And for JTJ, clear net.
Hey, good morning, Al. How are you? J3, why you be? Hey, Al, did I lose you? Yankee Uniform Bravo, you're up. Okay, we'll come back and pick him up again. Here, I'll try him on the next call-up, which is right now. Any patients, welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, we have Alpha Quebec, Mike Romeo. Anyone else?
Kilo 4, Foxtrot Quebec Bravo.
Okay, we have that 884 station in there, and I think there was another one in there. That must have been the foreign broadcast station. All right, we're going to go pick up Alpha Quebec. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, Tim. K3JTA and ECARS and 3AQ. I can't believe Al YUB's not hearing you, or maybe he went and got a cup of coffee and didn't know. YUB, can you hear me? He ran away. Sadness. 27 degrees here, glorious day, and we're looking at a little tiny bit of sunshine starting to drop through there, Tim. K3JTA and the net, N3AQ.
Okay, very good. Well, great. I tried to check in with Tim and Jack yesterday, and all morning I couldn't get my antenna hooked up. It was just so icy, and I have it coming out of a pine tree. That's where the balun is and all that. And so, anyway, it finally tuned up at about 2:30 after it warmed up the pad, and the ice was melted by the rain that fell down. But anyway, we'll catch those guys next week on Thursday. And yeah, very good. I appreciate you trying. He'll come back. I'm sure. So, you got anything special going on, Ray?
Doing the Costco run today up to Syracuse, so we'll be doing that. And beside running up to Syracuse, pretty quiet day. Catch up and get back here and get my feet up a little bit there. It's been a busy week. Looking forward to a quiet weekend. Stick my nose back into some of the readings I've been trying to catch up with, and I've got some software I'm trying to get installed on a PC here that runs a Tentec Juniper Pegasus software, and once I get that running, we'll see. But that's about it, Tim. And I'm 3 states. I'm 1 state short of worked all states for the second time in my life, and 2 states that the people just refuse to QSL or LOTW. So that's it. Minor stuff. K3JTA and 3AQ.
Yeah, very good. I know. You know, I'm probably one of those guys who fails to help you guys out. I have never been a contester, and I've never been an award guy. When I do field day, it's just for fun, and I'm in there maybe for half an hour at the bus station. Yeah, I can't recall if I did any of that stuff when I was younger, but I don't have any papers on the wall to prove it. Over.
I got my Work All Continents, Rag Chewers Award, worked all states. I have partial DXCC, but I had 260 DXCC contacts when I was WA3FMI when I was 14. And I got all that paper hanging on the wall over here, and it's nice to look at it. But that was an old call sign, so I'm going to start over. My DXCC now is at 46 countries. Someday, K3JTA and 3AQ.
Hey, that's wonderful. That's pretty good. Well, yeah, I reached out to you guys on QRZ and through QSC over the years, and it's very impressive. And those CS predictions are very cool there. That's all part of our hobby. Everybody gets something out of it. All right, Ray, well, you have a good day, and Jason worked all state this morning. Tallied it up, and we have 9 states checking in with us this morning, plus Ontario. Good guy up there. Well, you have a good day, Ray.
7-3s, Tim.
Okay, Mike Romeo. How are you doing? Another Ray. Go ahead.
Good morning, and it's around 25 degrees. It's overcast. Actually, that's wrong. The sun's shining. And Jim, how you doing? Yourself next one. You're 15 over 9. Go ahead.
You're 20 over easily. And Massachusetts makes the 10th state here show up this morning. And I also want to put out there for other guys to remember that tomorrow is the 10 o'clock for yeah, so Ray, you guys dodged a bullet with the weather yesterday?
No, we had the usual mix, but not much stuck, so I'd say we got around 1.5 inches or so. If you want to call that anything, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had pretty steady, freezing rain and pellets coming out of the sky yesterday. And I would say about 12:31 o'clock, it started to let up. It started to get a little bit warmer out there. But we are very fortunate to have great road crew, and of course the state does a great job. I live on at the intersection of 3 roads, and they're all state roads, and they take care of those guys real well. But they have more money and more guys to do it, more trucks. And those trucks, they are incredible, and I bet you, I have to look it up sometime, but the new ones, I bet you could buy a house with the money they spend on one of those.
Yeah, it could be. I'll bet you're right. And, well, I'm hoping to get a lunch ride in, and, but tomorrow night is going to, we have a real lot of snow and it's going to be a wild night, Saturday night into Sunday. Go ahead.
Yep, Roger. Well, I'm sure you guys are used to having nor'easters and crazy winter weather. So, and I'm sure you guys will be just fine, and you have a good lunch ride.
7-3s, I enjoy.
73, Ray. Okay, Kilo 4 Bravo. That's as far as they got with it. Go ahead. The KK4 station. You want to come back
that. Anything close KK4 Fox Bravo? No, I guess I must have been hearing things. How about we circle back and try to pick up Al, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. You there? Okay, no copy on Al either. Okay, let's give a listen for the mobile QRP and portable station. Mobile QRP and portable station building. Now, any station, please pause to give us some space between call signs and give us your call. Go ahead.
November Bravo Delta.
Oh, it's Steiner, Tango, Bravo, Delta. Juliet uniform.
Okay, I have November Bravo Delta, Tango Bravo Delta, and Yankee Juliet uniform. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, got Echo, Quebec. Very good. Well, so let's see. We have 4 of you guys. Let's go ahead and see Scott up there, November Bravo Delta. Go ahead.
Good morning, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott, ECARS number 10509. It's got 32 degrees. Yesterday we had 4.5 inches of snow, 8 of an inch of glaze of ice on the top. We made it through no problem. And let's hope we don't get what they got predicted for the next couple of days. There'll be under 10 inches of snow. You're coming in 20 dB over 5.9 and you're crushing the foreign broadcast. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Scott. Yep, I had 100% copy on your signal, but you know, there is QRP here on your signal. You were kind of dipping into the foreign broadcast noise, but I still heard you 100% and no problem with that. Yeah, so you have anything special going on here today, Scott?
No, just trying to get the ice off the antenna. My G5 looks like a line of ice all the way along. So that's probably what's causing it.
Yeah, Roger. When I was a boy, we used to make crystals, the sugar crystals, and overnight you put a sugar solution at the bottom of a cup, and then you have a toothpick or something to tie a piece of string to. You just lay that down, and the sugar water goes right up that string, and that's what that reminds me of on my end bed when it does that, when it's got ice on it. But yeah, and my big deal yesterday was that the street was full of ice, and that affected my why I couldn't tune it in to any real safe level. And but about 2:30, I had no problem tuning it up. The ice was melted on the pine tree and on the wall. All right, anything else, Scott?
No, sir, you just have a great day and make as many contacts as possible. Talk to you later.
All right, 73, Scott. You have a good weekend coming up. Tango Bravo Delta. Good morning, Joel.
Hi, good morning, all. And Annette, we had similar things, ice and snow and rain and junk yesterday. And finally, by about noontime, the roads were drivable. Actually, we live on a street that's called a snow emergency route, so our road was one of the first plowed, but it was sloppy, but it pretty much was gone by the end of the day. Expecting stuff later this week. That's it, 38 degrees here. Here, S10 over to 20 over 9. Really wonderful signal. Back to net, K9 TBD.
All right, Joel. Yeah, you have the same signal report down here from South Central Pennsylvania. No problem hearing you. And glad to hear that your feet secure your road. Definitely a plus moving on safely. Okay. Of course, there's the payoff. There's a lot of traffic on it, but still.
It's all good. 73 Joel, you have a good one. We're going to go up to Charlie up in Avis. Good morning.
Good morning. Charlie here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. Oh, I got 35 degrees, cloudy out there, very hot, thick and windy. And I hope it gets warmer and melts the rest of the piles of snow we got. Yesterday, we only got about a quarter inch of sleet, and the wife and I, we did a driveway. It's about 90 feet some long. We shoveled that stuff off. You got it off, and then it melted the rest of the way. Anyway, yeah, you sound good here in Pennsylvania. Ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks for getting in there. Catch you down along another day. God bless. Okay, 8 feet wide, JU. We're clear.
All right, you there, Charlie. You have a good one. We're clear with 83 Yankee Juliet uniform. I'm sure we'll talk to you again soon. You're definitely regular check in here. Okay, Larry, so are you. Echo, Quebec. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec 8148 on the roster in Latonia, Ohio. 29 degrees, no snow, and no rain. It's just cold. That's all. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, 40 degrees. They say this is about as warm as it's going to get today. And I'm looking out at the sky, and it is still a beautiful blue sky, clear, and hopefully it'll stay the rest of the day like that. But anyway, yeah, you got a great signal coming down here, across here from Ohio. And I hope you have a good day, Larry.
Yeah, QSL, I can't give you a signal report. Your audio is excellent, but the broadcast is like 30 over, so whatever your signal is, I'm sure it's 5.9. It sounds like it, but the broadcast is so strong, I can't see your signal. But carry on, my friend. Good to hear you. Appreciate you being there. Good morning, ECARS, KB8EQQ back to that.
All right, 100% copy, Larry. Good job on your getting through all that mess. And yeah, one thing I do like about the 730 is the challenge getting through. And all you guys who check in with me, you obviously like that challenge as well. You're willing to put up with that and see if you can get through it. I appreciate that. All right, before we do the next call up, I'm going to try for two other stations. The Kilo 4 station. You want to try it again?
На китайской свадьбе является так называемая церемония трех поклонов. Сначала молодожены затем родителям жениха и наконец...
All right, what about our friend over in Glenshaw? Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, are you back? No, I guess Al was called away there this morning. Okay, then Al, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and now any station, please pause before you give your call sign to create a space for me, and then go ahead and call or welcome.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, George. Got you. Anybody else? Got you also, Tom. Good morning. We'll go ahead and take you guys up. Whiskey Mike, go ahead.
I'm trying a different mic right now. I'm using the hand mic that came with my Yaesu and just wondered how it sounds.
Yeah, you sound great, and I think you can tell you're on a hand mic, but, the audio is, communication quality is excellent, over.
Okay, well then I won't make any changes. There's a switch I can flip, but if this is acceptable, I'll just leave it as it is. This is where I had it before.
Yeah, and your strike there on peaks was a 20 over.
Oh, wow, that's great. Thank you very much. Glad I'm at least getting down to the York area.
Yeah, no problem hearing you. And you usually do have a strong signal there, George. All right, so I'll see you in about 15, 20 minutes.
Roger, be standing by. We'll see you then, Tim. Mr. Whiskey 3 going for Whiskey Mike.
Okay, case for JTA, and keep that water coming down the river. Good morning, Tom. Tango Whiskey Hotel. Go ahead. Okay, Tom, very good. I only got about half of that, I'm sorry to say. But I definitely heard the other half. There was QSB on your signal, and you went down below the surface of the QRM. But you're definitely in the log, okay? Alright, I got 100% copy on that last transmission. I'll probably hearing you on that one. And also I'm monitoring Jeff's receiver, and I didn't talk to you there on that one either, but you got through, so you're on the log. 73, Tom. Alright, those were those two. Let's go ahead and start up another call up. K3JTA, ECARS. All are welcome. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Alright, I had Charlie 3 Charlie, Hotel Sierra Oscar, Uniform Juliet Papa. Who else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
I believe I heard Kilo Delta 3 Echo. Let's go with these 4. And so the agent will get to you on your next call up. The station ending with 3 Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie, 3 Charlie. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie. My name's Tim. Tango India Mike. Located in South Philadelphia. Say good morning to the net. Would appreciate some signal reports from around the net if that is possible. If not, just carry on. Here is KC3C.
Yeah, okay. Your audio is a little light, but you are getting over that horn broadcast. You had a 5.9 here, just crossing up the county. And South Philadelphia, I remember going in there to the Italian section and getting some dry sausage there. And it's very good. All right, anybody wants to give Tim a signal report from your location? If you just say what your location is, your call letters, and the signal report, go ahead.
5 and 8 outside of Philly.
Here in Pittsburgh.
All right, I had 2 stations double there. Pittsburgh, go.
Yeah, NU 3Q Pittsburgh 5-9.
Хотя археологические исследования...
KD3X in Philly, and you were 5 and 9. Oh, Roger on Philly. Where in Philly?
I'm 30 miles west in Chester County, Downingtown, over.
Roger, South Philadelphia. Thanks for the check. Back to net.
All right, that sounds good, Tim. You have a good day. 73. All right, Hotel Sierra Oscar, go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Everybody on the net. Beautiful
beautiful morning here in southern New Jersey. Name's Bob. Called Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. A little windy down here in southern New Jersey this morning. We're about 39 degrees, going up to 43. But the sun seems to be helping out a lot. Anyhow, the station in South Philly here, you were 20 over 9 at your closing. So, and sounded real good. Audio, everything was fine. Anyhow, nothing else new going on. I think we're going to go out and try and get a little wood split today. I know we got to do it Sunday or else we're one of those things, Tim. I know you know what is going on, but KB2, HSO, back to net. Always a pleasure.
Very good. Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sugar Oscar. Yeah, Bob, I'm hearing you better here in South Central Pennsylvania, 100% copy and loud. Over in where you live, southern New Jersey, I guess ground wave wasn't as strong. So I definitely heard different on Justin Bieber. All right, very good. Well, thanks for checking in, and you have a good day, Bob, and we'll talk to you soon. Next station is Uniform Juliet Papa. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa, roster number 10582. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Net. And thank you for taking the time to explain what the music was in the background. I was beginning to feel like I was in an elevator. Honestly, I thought somebody had their vehicle open, or one of the trolls from 7200 had decided to meander outside. It is nice and cold and icy here, mid-20s at the moment in South Central Connecticut. To that Philly station, you were about 10 over 9 here in Connecticut. Be spending the day starting right after I get off this net in a few minutes here. I'm going to go help the widow of a silent T dismantle and break down and get fair value for her husband's shack. So it's sad, but certainly the way I would hope it would be one day when I'm a silent T myself, and that this radio gear here can find new life with new hands, but also provide a little relief for the missus.
Yeah, Roger, Jason. What's the name of that call?
The name here is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Like I said, I'm in South Central Connecticut, town called Cheshire.
Okay, Jay. Thanks. I was wondering what's the call letters of the silent T and his name.
His name, I honestly do not remember his call sign at the time. I know him pre-radio. He was a past master and a brother at my lodge and a close friend of the family that I'm close friends with. But his name was Bob Truffle.
Very good. I wondered if he was on the ECARS here. So very good then, Jay. Well, I appreciate you checking in, and good job on helping his family out with what do you call it? I guess evaluating all the equipment that he has. I know that we really can be accumulating a lot of stuff. I have all of my actively using rigs and stuff on my Corvette station. And at the end of that list, I saved up a lot of junk in the garage. And I really do need to go through all that stuff. I'm sure somebody could use it as parts for to play around with. And, most of it's too old really to be of any use to anybody. Refurbishing, like things like that. One of these days. All right, 73J, you have a good weekend.
73. Oh, and you're a solid 40 over 9 here.
Yeah, Roger, just glanced at the S-meter on the 7300, and you were 20 over. Nice and loud. All right, well, you have a good day, Jay. The next station is Kilo Delta 3 Echo, I think. Go ahead.
All right, good morning, Tim. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray here. Barry, do you copy me over the station?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, but it's not a very good. You know, if we were in a clear frequency, I would have no problem hearing you, but I might be missing a couple of words there. Over.
All right, yeah, no worries. You're 5 over 9 here, so you're well over the station. Just working from home today, and I'll be out here listening out. ECARS number 30857 for life. Over.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, you're comfortable, no problem. I'll give you a 5. It's just that the signal, the strength is, a little dicey there. And but anyway, very good. Yeah, so I just want to make sure I have the Kilo 3 Delta X-ray, yeah?
Negative. The call sign, I wish I had that call sign, but my call sign is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Kentucky, Delaware 3 X-ray, and it's Barry here in Downingtown. Over.
Yeah, I need you to repeat that maybe 3 times for me. I still heard Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, yes, the call is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Over.
Okay, thanks for confirming that for me. I appreciate that. And I guess we are boring operator to have stronger signals, but very good Barry. There, no problem. And I think you're the only Barry who regularly checks into ECARS, so I should memorize that one. The more you talk, the more you check in. Recognize call right off. All right. Anything else, Barry?
No, sir. That'll do it. Thanks very much. 73.
Okay. 73. Oh, yeah. Hey, I meant to ask you, did you pick up that radio from Mark yet?
Negative, but we did schedule a date. Over. It's in March.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy that rig. Go ahead.
I'm looking forward to it. All right, we'll let you go since it's a little rough. 73 will be out here listening, KD3X.
All right, very good then, Barry. 73. Well, with you here, I'll hear you anyway. I look forward to hearing you on that radio. Mark has a really good reputation of fixing old radios. In fact, I'm going to be giving him my 8W8 to work on here the next time I have lunch with his group, which is this coming Thursday. So that'll be fun getting that thing back, and he enjoys doing it, so that's good. All right, Barry, 73, and you have a good one. Thanks for K3, JCA, ECARS Radio, we're looking for check-ins.
Alpha Delta 4, Doc Mobile.
Okay, I got an Alpha Delta 4 and another one ending in Yankee. The Alpha Delta 4, go ahead.
Hey, Roger. This is Alpha Delta 4. ECARS number 4005. Currently located it is 34 degrees and back November 5.
Okay, Pat, I think you should turn it back here. What's your mobile equipment? You still running a 7100?
Yeah, Roger that. It's a little Cargill screwdriver.
Okay, very good. I keep a paper log, but I do enter new stations or stations that are new to me in there. And my note to myself on the computer is on way to work 7100. So I'm glad that you're still working, and so is that 7100. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I used to check in a lot with Bob back in the day. I was running an F857 Delta at the same antenna for years, and then had a little bit of an accident, and a tree fell on the truck and smashed the head unit of the 857. And so I just, when insurance paid for everything, I just decided to replace it with the ICOM. And haven't gotten more used to the ICOM interface with the 7300 and the 9700 at home.
Yeah, Roger. I would like to get a 9700 at some point. But did insurance pay for your radio as well as for your truck?
Yeah, Roger that. It took out the windshield. The head unit was kind of mounted on the windshield, and it took that out. And so I couldn't find one anywhere nearby. You know, I knew there'd be a lot of them on eBay and whatnot, but at the time I couldn't find a single one. And the insurance, I've got a really good insurance agent. He said workers covered under, incidental damages, and they paid for it, and so they gave me, pretty much close to what I paid for it. I think about $900, for the 857, and I just went ahead and bought it.
Okay, well, I'm glad there was a happy ending at the end of that. Anything else, Pat?
No, negative. Thanks for getting me in here, and certainly thanks for running the net. If I can get up and over this foreign broadcast station, I'll try to check it more often.
Yeah, Roger, 100% copy. In fact, you're doing better than some of the fixed stations here. But great job on your signal from your mobile station. All right, well, you be safe out there motoring around, and I'm sure we'll talk again sooner or later. Thanks for your lifetime membership to ECARS 73. Okay, station ending with Yankee or had a Yankee in the suffix. Go ahead. Okay, I got you in there. Roger, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Not too much new snow on the ground, but it's kind of cold. 32. It's freezing here, but it's not too bad. And a few inches of snow on the ground. It looks pretty scenic, but I can do without the snow, Tim.
Yeah, Roger. I've always enjoyed snow, even while I was working, and I've always had Subarus. Well, I guess my first couple of cars when I first started working were not Subarus, but most of them during my adult life. And I really enjoyed being out there. I grew up in the South Hills of Pittsburgh, and there are lots of hills there. And when I was growing up, there was a lot of snow. And I learned how to drive a car in the snow. My birthday is in January, so that was a snowy season. And but I always enjoyed watching my parents drive, so I was ready to go when it was my turn. All right, Roger, do you have anything else?
No, Tim. 10091. You know that, and you have your weekend. Thanks for bringing me in, Tim. Okay.
Absolutely. Thank you. And you were number 27 for me this morning. All right. I think I can fit one or two more quick contacts in here before George picks up. So it's K3JTA for ECARS, listening for checklist.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
All right. That's the Yankee Mike Echo. And the other station, you want to try it again? Okay. Very good. I think I know who you are, but I'm not certain. But Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo, and then we'll come and pick you up. I think you're mobile. But KC2YME, go ahead.
Thank you, Tim. New member here. The name is Doug. 2H is upstate New York, just about in between Utica and Syracuse. And just wanted to check in and want to thank you for such a good net. Everybody's got a clear signal here where my QTH is, and we have 22 degrees, light snow, and a lot of wind.
Very good then, Doug. Well, thank you for checking in. This wouldn't be much of a net if people weren't checking in, and there was no downtime at all this morning for the net, so I'm really happy about that. All right, well, U73 to you. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk soon. Over.
Okay, Tim. 73's. You have a good weekend.
All right, and thanks for joining us this morning, but thanks for joining us in general. Okay, the station, the other station had I think India or November in there. Go ahead. The station checking in said that I said I couldn't copy you well, but we'd come back and pick you up. Do you want to try again? All right, not too bad. Sorry about that. But you'll be able to get in here with George, I'm sure. So, all right, very good. It's 43. I have 1 more minute, 2 more minutes. K3JTA, let's go one more check-in.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Okay, I have Hotel Charlie Bravo. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning from Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, Babylon, New York. Nice 44-degree day here. And just putzing around in the shack in the morning here. Figured to pop in and say good morning.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you did. You have a nice signal here, 5.9, and it's a combination of the shortwave station going down and you having a good signal. Over.
Roger. Yep, I'm on the South Shore of Long Island, New York, and I got the off Santa Fe dipole, which is like the perfect match for 40 meters. It's an incredible antenna.
Definitely, you're off Center Fe doing a great job for you this morning. All right, do you have anything else, John?
No, that is it. Everybody have a great day.
All right, 73 to you, John. Thanks for checking in. All right, George, you about ready to take over?
Sure, all set.
Okay, very good. All right, well, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thanks to everyone for everything. You stick around, we got a great lineup for net control stations. And this weekend, tomorrow at 10 o'clock, is the roll call for this month. And I hope you hear a lot of people on there with Jeff. Okay, and try to get outside, take a walk as you're able. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, handing control over to George, Whiskey 3, George, Whiskey Mike. 73 for now.
73, Tim.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west and northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania, and approximately 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line. Just to my north, across the ridge, down into the valley, about 1,000 feet, is the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and that gives me a lot of eagles to watch almost every day. I see eagles. Well, actually, I see eagles daily. The other day, I saw 8 at one time. So this is a prime bird watching location up here, or eagle watching. If you want to see eagles, give me a call, and I'll put you in the right location. This is ECARS. My call again is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're on 7.255 megahertz, and all amateurs are welcomed to participate. This is a directed net, so please don't transmit unless I ask you to. I'll call for check-ins periodically. I'll try to get a list of 4 or 5 stations, work those, and then come back to pick up some more. And we'll see how that goes through the morning. Also, we have a website. If you want some more information about ECARS, the website is ECARS7255.com. And again, that's ECARS7255.com. And we'd be glad to have you look at it. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS and you're not already a member, there's membership application there. And for $30, you can get a lifetime membership. And I still think that's the best deal in amateur radio. I paid my $30 somewhere around 20 years ago, and I think I've got my money returned on my cash. Anyhow, please don't transmit when somebody else is talking. Wait until I call for check-ins or call you directly. I'm going to start looking for check-ins now. We're going to open up looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP station. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
1 November.
Okay, the November again?
1 November.
Okay, I don't have a good copy on this. I do appreciate relays, so if anybody is commenting on station, please give me a call.
I'm losing you.
Okay, the mobile stand by and try again in a few minutes. You're just not strong enough for contact right now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, and QRP do have priorities, so when we start working the list, if you are one of those categories, please say so as you check in, so I know to move you up to the top of any list that I happen to be running. Okay, now any station anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K9ZU.
Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, we're going to have November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, India Victor Charlie, and November Quebec 8 Charlie. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Going fine there, George. This is Leroy up in West Uphill, Connecticut. 18 to 14 on the roster for life. And we have a nice, bright, sunny morning up here in West Uphill, 37 degrees. And you're a 5'9 plus there, George. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. You're 10 over yourself. You got a real nice signal today. Man's in good shape. Looked a little while ago, and the A was up at around about 8, and the K was down at 1. Solar flux is 188, so we could have good propagation today. We'll see how it works out. Thanks for checking in, Leroy. Anything else I can help you with?
Nothing more, George. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. And 1FGN will be clear.
You too, Leroy, and have a great weekend, in case I don't talk to you over the weekend. 73. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and next is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Hey, good morning, George. Boy, you're sounding good this morning. You're 5 over S9. I'm peaking at 10 over S9. The band is good. Too bad I couldn't check in with Tim. That broadcast station's awfully loud this morning. Let me see. We're about 14 degrees. Right now it's sunny, but around lunchtime or so it's going to cloud over, and we're going to get some snow, and the winds are probably going to pick up to about 30 miles an hour. So, well, that's winter for us. You know, George, how you been keeping? How's the weather there? Over?
Well, it's been cold, but not as cold as you guys get up there. I see there are some strong winds coming in out of the west, up toward you, coming from the western part of the province. Down here right now, we're at 27 degrees. Kind of gusty winds today. We're at 10 miles an hour right now, but I had a gust of 28 just a little while ago. So we're just biding our time for spring.
Yeah, looking forward to that. Time for maybe get some golf in and start getting that garden up and running. Are you in a valley or you're on top of a hill? Over?
So I'm on top of the mountain. I'm 1,400 feet above sea level, 1,000 feet above the north branch of the Susquehanna River.
Oh, that sounds good. That's why I pick up so nicely there. Yeah, you're sounding great this morning, George. I wish everybody else could be just as good, but, it is what it is. Anyways, I know there's a few more guys here touching in, so I'll say 73, and you take care, okay? Over?
Okay, well, after a few rolling hills between me and you, it's pretty much flatland, so I should have a good signal going up to you. So going off to the south and any other direction from here is not so much. This area is called the Endless Mountains, and when I get up on top of the mountain here and look around on a clear day, it certainly is. I can see 7 ridges off to my southeast, and going west, I can see a good 4 or 5 ridges. I've got 3 ridges that I can see to my north. On off to the northeast and east, there's a whole bunch of some good ski areas up there in the Poconos. They're a little higher than me, but beautiful view up here. This is an untapped area of Pennsylvania. It's absolutely beautiful, abundant wildlife, and nobody knows about it.
Yeah, I hear you, George. I've been through Pennsylvania many times. You know what? You're lucky to have something like that. Here we have no scenery. I can say we're about the same as maybe Texas. Anywhere you look, it's all flatland. A little bit to the west of us, there's the escarpment, but it's not that high. I would love to see some mountains. Maybe someday I'll head out to BC and take a look at those, But you're lucky to see what you see. You got a great view, and I wish I could see it, and you enjoy it, okay? Over.
Oh, I do. I really enjoy it. I post pictures occasionally. I'm going to start a website before long. I already paid for it, so now I have to populate it. But I'll put pictures and stuff on there. But, I really like living here. I considered going up to Ontario when we retired. We thought about it, but the problem for me is wasn't the wilderness and the woods. I love that. And I just didn't like the flat land.
Yeah, I don't like the flat land much myself. I like I go for walks, but I like hiking through the forest, especially in the summertime. You have the trees there covered in the sun, and you know what? I just love it. I love going for the long hikes. I can do it all day and never get tired. Over.
Roger that. I used to go to Algonquin Park and go canoeing and hiking, and I just loved it. It was a great place for photography, and actually pretty easy, quick access once you get north of the border. I better run along, man. Tomorrow we'll talk with you again later, I'm sure. We'll look for you again, next week. 73 for now. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you real soon. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And next up, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is NQ8C, Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And you're sounding good down here. Got to make on you very solidly, about 10 over as usual. So things are good. We're a bit warmer than you are. We're 39 degrees and bright sunny skies. Got a bit of a breeze out here. I think it's a good day to actually go outside and do something. But I think I'm probably a little bit lazy and probably won't. So I guess that means I have to play radio. Over.
Nothing wrong with that. It's mostly cloudy here. There's some blue trying to break through, but I think we're going to be cloudy all day. The official weather forecast is calling for snow up here tomorrow, 3 to 4 inches. I don't agree with that. I've been looking at the radar, looking at the weather maps to see where the systems are, and I think we might get maybe a half an inch to an inch, if even that much.
Yeah, well, they're calling for 2 down here, and like you, I'm skeptical of it. Particularly after a nice sunny day today. It's supposed to be up into the mid-40s. It'll warm up the asphalt and it'll warm up the ground, so even if we get something, it won't stick around, which is fine with me. I won't miss it in the least. Carry on, my friend. I will look for you down the log. All the best. Take care. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Nancy Queen, 8 Charlie.
And that pretty much removes all restrictions, Bill. By the way, it's 40 days, 14 hours, and 1 minute until spring. So we're slowly but surely making our way there. 73, Bill. I'll talk with you again next week. Thanks for being here today. I'm clear with November, Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
K9's with you.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, Zulu Uniform, and KC1MR. Work these 4, and we'll pick up some more check-ins. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, George. Well, we started out at 35 degrees at 1:35 this morning. And we've dropped down to 24 degrees. We picked up about 2 inches of snow yesterday. A little bit of ice on top of that, but you can hardly tell. And we got another 2 to 4 inches coming Saturday night, Sunday morning. So it's winter again up here, finally.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to forecast. I'm not sure of the reliability of the weekend forecast. That I don't see the systems developing that the computer models show. The one model shows we're in for a blizzard. Another model shows it's just going to be cloudy. So you take your pick, I guess, today.
Yeah, well, they were pretty good on this last one. It was supposed to be 1 to 3 in the valley, according to national weather, 2 to 4, according to Channel 5. So the 2 was right on the spot. So not bad. And yeah, those models are far looking. They're looking at stuff that's going to happen in or out to our area. So it's kind of hard to go just by the models that they're saying and looking at what's actually happening. So anyhow, George, have a great day. We'll be listening along. And to ZGF.
Yeah, you have to kind of take the commercial forecast with a grain of salt because those forecasters are trying to scare you so bad that you'll stay tuned and keep listening so they can get a higher number of viewers and more commercial dollars. So I don't really trust any of them anymore. They've well, ever since John Stedman disappeared, I don't trust any of the forecasters. But you're sounding good. We'll talk with you again soon, I'm sure. Before we move on, I'm going to clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We're straight up 9:01 right now. Is there anybody with a schedule? Okay, nothing heard. Moving along. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, George, where we got a beautiful morning. We got 30 degrees. The hills the sun's popping up over the hills there in the southeast of the Clay Mill. Bathing everything in the glorious sunshine this morning, George. It's a beautiful day. How's things on your mountaintop, over?
Oh, we're doing fine. It's partly cloudy this morning, 28 degrees. Band looks like it's in pretty good shape this morning. It's not really long. It's just the normal, average, moderate band for this time of the day, and reaching out to maybe 300 miles or so. And I'm getting the close ones, too, which is the kind of day that I really like. You're sounding good this morning, and my shack is coming together. You won't believe this. I've got a lounge chair in here at my operating position that reclines and swivels and rocks, has a vibrator and heat. I'm living in luxury.
You sure are, George. You're painting a mighty bold picture in my mind of what's going on in there. That you're sounding good, George. You're consistently about 5 dB over S9. And you was even obliterating that foreign broadcast there before it signed off. But anyway, I'll let you get going, but I want to say hello to Jerry up there in Peru, New York. I want to say hello to George over there in Brunswick, Maryland, and to Mo and Bill if you're still listening. Good morning to you as well. George, have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim's one of our net controllers. Jim, what shifts are you covering this weekend?
I'll be on Sunday morning bright and early from 0800 to 0900, over.
Roger that. That's usually busy. I have a net at 8:30 for the local emergency services, and I usually try to get in with you, but sometimes it's pretty rough. They keep you busy on Sunday morning.
Roger that. I try to stay busy as it makes the hour go faster, but I'll keep an ear out for you, George, over.
Roger that. You usually do. I usually wait till the tail end of a pile up and throw my call in there. I only ever call once. If I don't get it the first try, I just hang around for the next try. Anyhow, we'll see you Sunday morning, I hope, Jim. 73 for now. Enjoy your day and enjoy your weekend. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I forgot the suffix, but Zulu Uniform, you're up.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Niner Zulu Uniform here. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, George. It's 43 in beautiful Brunswick, debris on the Potomac, 45 or 50 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. And it's going to 47. It's going to be sunny all day, thank goodness. The blast of precipitation that went south of me last night is now over the Atlantic, although I can still hear it. It's making quite a bit of noise here. K9ZU.
Yeah, I'm still getting the static crashes, too. I'm looking at a map of the Northeast and looking out to sea, and there's a lot of lightning out there a couple hundred miles offshore, maybe 300 miles offshore, but I'm still hearing it here, George. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine. I'm about to go rescue my breakfast from my microwave here. And that's, life is good. It's, Brunswick's kind of a pleasant town. It's quiet. And there's only about 8,000 people here, and it's a big difference from Los Angeles, which I escaped in the year 2000.
Well, I'm glad you escaped, and I'm glad you're here in the East with the real people. George, you're sounding great this morning. You're 20 over.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm running about 600 watts, I guess. Anyway, 73, K9ZU.
73, George. Have a great weekend. I'm clear with Kilo 9 Zulu Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And next, KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Hello, right back. Yes, you got a 5-9 signal. It's sunshine, about 35 degrees. I don't know how long the storm's going to last. I'll take it while I got it. So anyway, Josh, how you doing, buddy?
No, I'm doing fine. You're 10 over today, Ray, and it's 28 degrees and mostly cloudy here. I do see some blue, but not much.
Yeah, you're 5 over, and I think I lost the Gmail on my iPhone, so I got to call them and get that straightened out. But anyway, you take care and enjoy the day. You sound excellent.
Well, thank you very much. This Yaesu is doing a good job. It's performing just about as good as my TS480 with 200 watts. And one of these days I'll get around to hooking up this Heathkit SB200, and we'll see if we can get 1,500 watts out of that sucker yet. You're sounding good this morning, Ray. You take care of yourself this weekend, and if I don't talk to you over the weekend, I'll see you next week.
Okay, buddy. That'll be my pleasure. Enjoy the day in
73, Ray. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member to participate. And this is just a for fun type of net. We're just a bunch of friends getting together early in the morning. I'm looking for check-ins now. Anybody, anywhere?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Norway.
Jim. Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, I've got a Sierra Lima, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. V3FJY, and there was another station. You got covered up, but please try again.
Golf India, November.
I'm not sure it was you, but you don't get covered up very often. There was a weak station. Please try again. GIN, I do have you.
Bravo.
Okay, the kilo again? That last station, call again. The last station that just called, you were very weak. I wasn't able to pull you out. Try again. Okay, it's a QRP. Everybody stand by. Everybody listen up. I like to work QRPs, and we're certainly going to try it. A QRP, I don't have your call. Give it to me a couple of times phonetically. Well, we're not making it. I need a relay. Can anybody help me? Okay, the QRP, don't go away, but stand by. The band always changes, and when it changes, maybe you'll come up to where I can work you. Thank you for trying, and we will definitely try again later. I'm going to give you a call again in just a couple of minutes, just in case we have a change. Right now, Sierra Lima, you are up.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Name is Clarence in Gunreath, Indiana, where we got 26 degrees, going up to about 35. Hardly sunny out there. And number 9106 on the roster.
Yeah, this works a lot better when my fingers type the right letters. Good morning, Clarence. How's everything out in Indiana today?
Yeah, we're doing okay. Up and at 'em, had our coffee, getting ready to go take our meds there and get our day jump started.
You're almost 500 miles away, so you're my long call so far this morning, and you're sounding good. You're a good 5'8".
Yeah, 5'8" here, George. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net there. You have a great weekend.
You too, and I'll be looking for you next week. Enjoy yourself this weekend. Do something that's fun. And try to stay away from anything cold. Okay, clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Terry, VE3, NEJ.
Well, good morning, George. You said stay away from anything cold, and I reached out and got my coffee cup, and it's half full or half empty, whichever, and it's cold. So the wife has rationed me to one coffee every 2 hours, so I have to wait 50 minutes. I'll get a new, fresh, hot cup of coffee. Anyway, George, how's the old man on the mountain today?
Oh, I'm doing good. And you hear me talking to Jim about my operating chair here?
I was listening, but I don't know what it was. Over.
Okay, well, as part of my renovation in here, moving all my operating equipment towards within easy arm reach of a central location. So I have my VHF on one area, and my HF is all stacked over here on a series of shelves, and making it as ergonomic as possible. But I also got a lounge chair in here. It's a recliner, and the thing vibrates, it swivels, it's got a rocker, it's multi-purpose, and it's probably the most flush operating location that I've ever seen.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you got to have your station set up so it's easy to operate. Well, I've kind of restricted my movement in here with only 1 foot. I seem to have accumulated stuff in the shape of a horseshoe. So I can just spin my chair around. I can start with the telephone, the computer, the radios, the switch panel, and then over to the amplifiers and the walkway to the other part of the shack, but I can't get over there. It's a little too tricky with stuff on the floor, like a tool pouch and my drills and torch and stuff like that. Anyway, I can reach just about everything: tuner, amplifier, my coffee, and I have my mic on a boom, so I sit back in an office chair with it cranked up so it's comfy, and grab hold my hand switch, and away we go. Over.
Roger that. Well, once my converter comes for my Heil headset to plug into the Yaesu, I'll be able to have the Heil plugged in with my hand switch, and I'll be living in luxury, real luxury.
Well, yeah, you got to make it. You not only got to make it effective, like a good operating station and easy to operate, but you got to make it comfortable and everything within reach and everything that you need to reach. Anyway, I have to take the amplifier offline when I change bands, so the auto tuner picks up and does its thing, and then I put the amp back on. So I got to be able to reach the button on the front of the amp, and then of course the telephone and a few other things, and a bench full of tools and junk. You know, I'm kind of operating in a very cluttered environment. But they say the sign of a cluttered desk is a cluttered desk is a sign of a cluttered mind. Then I want to know what an empty desk is the sign of. Over.
Roger that. That's what I always thought. I had a cluttered desk all my working life. I was not a very efficient office housekeeper, but I knew where everything was. I had stacks of paper, but I could pull anything you wanted out in less than 2 seconds.
Empty desk is a Democrat.
What was that?
An empty desk belongs to a Democrat.
Roger, Roger.
Okay.
You don't know
right.
about that.
Well, I'm not politically correct. I don't even understand what you're trying to say. Anyway,
like politics.
Let's go, George. We'll talk to you later, buddy. We'll look for you next time.
Hey, Terry, how's your weather up there today?
GWN, VE3NEJ.
I think I doubled with you, Terry. What's your weather like in Kitchener today?
Oh, we got about 16 degrees, and last I heard upstairs, my dish is still banging on the tower, so that tells me it's a little bit windy out there. I didn't look out. Depressing when I look out and see all that snow, because I just hate that stuff with a passion. So, anyway, and it's hard to get up and down the sidewalk. We can't clean it good enough, and my wheelchair is too wide for it, so I end up going out on my crutches, and somebody pushes the wheelchair out to the vehicle, so when I get to where I'm going, I can move around in the facility on my wheelchair. So tried on my prosthetic yesterday for the second time, the finished goods, and it's ready to go for physiotherapy on next week. So maybe I will bring it home and have 2 feet to stand on next week, George. Over.
Well, that sounds good. My uncle had a prosthetic. He was amputated from a motorcycle accident. He lost most of his right leg. And he owned an auto body shop and ran it for years. We used to go hunting with him all the time, and he did everything we did. He just walked a little funny.
Yeah, it's funny you say the motorcycle. The guy I shared my room with at the last hospital where we were supposed to be convalescing, he lost his right leg part way up the top, like the top section. I don't know what you'd call that. That's the femur. Snapped it off. He said he watched it go down the road still in his boot, and it buttered up his left leg, broke it in 3 or 4 places. So he was a hurting unit, but he's actually lucky to be alive. He said some good Samaritan wrapped one of those ratchet straps around his right leg that wasn't, the stump that was still there, cranked the ratchet strap down as a tourniquet, and probably what saved his life. But yeah, he was busted up pretty bad. Over.
Roger that. Those motorcycles are fun, but they can really be dangerous if things happen too quick. Anyhow, Terry, I'll talk with you again real soon. I better move along for today. 73. Hey, by the way, I heard you on the nickel belt last night, but I was QRT at the time and couldn't get in. 73. Cleared with VE3NEJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee 30845.
Okay, that's actually what I had written down. I just didn't say it, Ron. How are you doing down in Warnersville today? What's the weather down in the southern part of the state?
Oh, right now it's 37 degrees, partly sunny. Wind is about 17 miles per hour. It's just recently we had a pretty big wind gust that took the neighbor's full trash bag and blew it about 20 feet off her driveway. And somebody had another, I guess, some recycled from a plastic basket. Blew that clear across the street. So it's hot. So it went back down to about 17 miles an hour. Supposed to get a little warmer today. Over to you.
Well, we're going to be in the 30s again today. I don't expect much of a change in anything. It was very windy earlier today. I had a 28-mile-an-hour gust at about 7 o'clock. Right now, it's just down to pretty much mostly a general breeze with a few gusts. It's sustained at about 4, but I'm having a gust right now that's going up to 15. So you never know. I don't think we're going to get that snow this weekend, but it may pass further south. You may get it and I may not. That's the way it's been going. That ice storm just gave me about an hour of grapple on that ice crystals falling, and that was it.
Roger, George. Hey, don't say further south because further south is where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose you a little bit now. You're fading a bit on me. The band must be going through one of its changes.
Yeah, Roger. How's it sound now?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was saying, don't wish for the snow to go further south, because further south from you is where I'm at.
Yeah, that's where I expect it to go, I'm afraid, but maybe it won't get too much. Anyhow, I better move along. It's about that time. We're at 9:19 right now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Ron, have a great day, and we'll look for you again next time I'm on 73. Fuller with KC3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Taking a guess, WA3GIN. Okay, the station was GIN. Station with Golf India November. Okay, let's try the QRP again. Is the QRP station still standing by?
India, November, and
Gotcha. Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee. Band change just enough. I don't know what the S meter said, but I'm going by my ears. I'm hearing you fine.
Oh, we're good.
That's a good rig. You're doing okay. I've got you about 5'6" to 5'7". Not too bad for a QRP. And, not having any real problem. I've got a Yaesu FT818 that I play QRP with, and I like to take that down to half a watt and see what happens. Okay, well, I'm going to clear with you and move along. I've been wasting a lot of time this morning, and the boss is going to be getting after me soon. Thank you for checking in, and John, thank you for sticking with me and trying it again. 73 for now, and enjoy your day and the weekend, and have fun with the QRP. Clear with WB2 India No Victory Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Okay, we've had a big pile up, and I got November 1 out of it, and it was a familiar voice, but I can't put it together, but you're there. We got India, Quebec, Juliet, I think that's Don, and K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. The November 1, try again.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, N1XY, George, good morning.
That's who I thought it was, November X-ray Yankee, but all I heard was November, and you got buried, Roger.
Well, good morning. You're coming in 5.9 plus on my S meter this morning. It's 32 degrees right now, but we got wind gusts in the 30s, making the wind chill 21 with the wind chill this morning. We got about 2 inches of snow yesterday. That was a big difference. The weathermen were saying 4 to 6 inches, but all we ended up with was 2, so I'm proud of that. Over.
Roger there. I'm ready for spring. 40 more days and we'll be there. Of course, we're into traditionally, this is the worst part of the winter for me. That February and March, we'll usually get our heaviest snows. They're saying maybe 4 inches this weekend, but I'm an amateur meteorologist and wasted a lot of time taking courses on meteorology just because I was interested, not because I ever planned to do anything with it. And once again, I do not agree with the professional forecasters. I really think they're scaremongers. They're in the business of trying to frighten you.
Well, if we got as much wrong as they did, we'd be fired from our jobs. You know that?
Yeah, I know. Baseball and weather forecasting are the only time you can bat 300 and be considered a success.
Okay, hey, yesterday was the 47th anniversary of the Great Blizzard of 78. I don't know if it hit you hard, but it buried us up here, over.
Oh, in 78, I was still down in North Carolina, so, nope, it didn't hit me.
Okay, well, we'll say good morning, George. Good to hear you. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you next time you're up there at Net Control. N1XY. Good morning, all.
Yeah, I remember that blizzard, though, Leroy. There was, Roger, there was a bus trip from the local school down in Greensboro that went to D.C., and they got caught in it. They were on the way home when it hit, and they got stranded, luckily at a rest stop, so they made out okay, but they were delayed about a day coming home. 73, Roger, good to hear from you, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with November 1, X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is Don, WB3, IQJ, I'm sure. Go ahead. Uh-oh, I'm not hearing anybody. IQJ, did I have the wrong call sign? Is there an IQJ? Well, Don's a retired preacher, so he may have been called away. We'll keep it open for him and try him again in just a couple of minutes. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. K3HQC, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George, from Allen, K3HQC, down here in eastern Lancaster County, a little town called Leola, where the sun's shining, and you're coming through S9 plus or whatever the meter says, but you're very, very good, strong signal this morning, sounding good. So, yeah, we survived the ice storm. I agree with you. They over forecast. I just, having seen the change in forecasting and people's reactions in my lifetime, my 80 years, it's definitely been a big change. But yeah, they're forecasting some more. I don't care about the snow. I'm not too fond of the ice though. But it really didn't do much damage. There was a little, but no power outages or anything serious. So we'll see what comes on Saturday. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, if I didn't like snow, I wouldn't live here. I'm in northern Pennsylvania, and it's just part of life up here. Every winter it snows, and every summer we get thunderstorms. But I'm just concerned about wind. We're supposed to get winds up to 30 or 40 today. Right now they're just about 10 miles an hour out of the northwest. So hard to say.
Yeah, I think that's something else they over forecast. At least at our house, I very rarely see the kind of wind speeds that they forecast. So, although I guess it depends on where you are, because I know my father's house, which isn't too far away from here, he had big open fields to the west of him, and he definitely got winds. So it all depends on where you are. So good luck. Hopefully you don't have any tree problems. So sounding good, George. Have a good weekend, and I'll let you run. Over.
Well, I haven't walked back through the meadow along the woods yet to see if anything came down, but I'm expecting some trees down somewhere back through the woods. Maybe I'll have to cut them up. Maybe I won't. All depends on how they fell and what they look like. I keep the land here pretty natural. I like encouraging the animals, and I don't like making a lot of cultivation and changes on it. The meadow is just that. It's a wildflower meadow that the deer and the animals play in. You're sounding good today from Leola, Alan. I know exactly where you are, but you must have moved there because you don't have the Dutch accent.
Nope. I was born here. I'm an original Lancaster Countyan. So, yeah, I guess I don't have too much of the Dutchy accent. Oh, my father, he could speak Pennsylvania Dutch. But I mean, he never did, but he knew it. So, yeah, I agree with you. If the logs aren't a problem, those dead trees are all kinds of little critters live in there. Over.
Roger that. I like having I've got one that's hollow that has some raccoons in it now, and I know they're there, and I don't care. Let them stay there. It's a dead hollow tree, and they seem like have made a home out of it. But that's why I live here. I'm surrounded by woods. I own 19 acres, and I'm adjacent to 272 acres of woodland and a state game forest that's never going to change, which is one of the reasons why I moved here. And as far as I can go in any direction, there's still lots and lots of woods. So that's why we're living up here. All the different animals. I used to be a nature photographer before my legs got messed up. I can't hike like I used to, but at least I can drive, and I've got a scooter I'd run around the dirt roads on. Alan, gonna have to run. A pleasure chatting with you. You're sounding real good from Leola. You're 5'9" this morning. 73. Have a great weekend, and we'll be looking for you next time around. Flirt with Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. India Quebec Juliet, are you back? I think somebody's in there, but I can't quite hear it. Can anybody help me with a relay? I don't know what the problem is, but I'm not hearing it now. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm ready for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Kilo November 4, Marshall the Fantastic.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet, and Oscar Victor Bravo, and there's a weak station. I keep finding the weak ones today. Call again. Okay, the last letter is Foxtrot. I'm going to come back to you in just a minute, but I will be calling for you. Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I am located in northeastern Ohio, about 30 miles east of Cleveland. How about 10 miles south of Lake Erie? Good old snowbelt country. We got 19 degrees currently at this location. So be happy when it gets springtime. I hate the cold. Just wanted to check in. It's been quite a while. And I decided to fire up the rig and see what you guys are doing. That is all. Thanks for having me, sir. Whiskey 8, Mike India Julia, back to you.
Yeah, it has been quite a while, Jim. The last time I talked with you was in November 2nd of 2017. So what's that, 8 years now since I've talked with you? Almost 8.5 years?
I'm sorry, sir. You were kind of in the mud a little bit. Want to try that last one again?
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've talked with you. It's been almost 8.5 years since the last time I had a contact with you. And incidentally, Chardon, Ohio is where my wife lived before we got married.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. Small country, right?
Yeah, she used to work at the Chardon Inn. Is it still there?
I'm 60 years old now, and I won't go anywhere else. It's a nice area.
Yeah, it is, but it's too flat for me. I like the mountains. And she used to work at the Chardon Inn. Is that still there?
It is not. Actually, that has been converted over to a, old folks home, shall we say. They took the original building and renovated it and added on. If she was to see it today, she would not recognize it.
No, that's too bad. They had great food there, and good cooks, I guess, is what it amounted to. But a little bit on the pricey side, but it was good.
Yeah, I do remember that, actually, believe it or not. It was good. This town has totally changed. I'm not sure how many years it's been since you've been in this area, but, well, there might be a few landmarks that you would recognize, but not much.
Yeah, well, things change with time. I'm 77, and I grew up in Hershey, Pennsylvania, which is down south of me. And the last time I was down there, I couldn't recognize the place. The chocolate factory is gone. Hershey Park is surrounded by a big wall with barbed wire on top. And it's, you used to just be able to walk down the street and walk into Hershey Park. Mr. Hershey, when he built it, it was intended for the local employees and citizens of Hershey, but the Board of Trustees changed all that over the years. They started out by eliminating the junior college the year that I was supposed to go there, and then I ended up scrambling to find a place to go. But that's history. Jim, you're sounding good from Chardon this morning. You're 5'8" to 5'9".
That's awesome. Yeah, you're doing good. Like I said, there's some noise in there, but I still have a good copy. And I'm going to say probably about 5'6", up to 5'7", but you're doing okay. I remember stories from my father. He used to go there as a tourist. He took the whole town smell of chocolate, and they had free tours with samples. That was awesome. So, anyway, okay, I'll get off of here, let somebody else have a turn. And pleasure talking with you. And hopefully we'll make contact again sooner than, how many years? Did you say 8? Wow, that's a long time. 7:30, sir, have a good day. And we'll talk to you again. Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet, back to next control.
Oh, Jim, got to tell you this. When I lived there, local residents don't smell the chocolate. We're so used to it all the time that the only time I would notice it is when a tourist coming in would mention the smell of chocolate, and I'd stop and think about it, then I'd realize it was there. But the weather conditions and the way that the area is shaped, if the locals smell chocolate, that means there's a thunderstorm coming real quick, so we would head for home.
Okay, yeah, you got your own little what did I say, weather, man, my mind just drew a blank. Well, you know what I'm talking about, so that's awesome. All right, sir, you take care. And we'll talk to you again. Whiskey 8, Mike and Juliet.
Okay, 73, Jim. Thank you for checking in. Nice to hear you after all these years. 73. Flirt with Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Oscar Victor Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Yeah, how you doing there, George? Yeah, you sound like you live in God's country down there. You know, did you say you're living in the mountains there? You're surrounded. You got a scooter and run around on that scooter. That sounds pretty dang good.
Well, it's not fast, but it lets me get around, and I like driving the dirt roads and looking on the shoulders for tracks to see what animals are passing through, because up here we've got a good coyote population, actually too many deer. The lower browse on most of the trees is pretty well eaten off around here. Just on my mountain, I think there's about 30 deer within a mile of here. It's really heavily populated. We also have bear, beaver, raccoon, you name it, it's here. And once in a while, the state denies it, but we have some wolves that come through occasionally. And they really deny this, but there are also cougar around here. Not many, but a couple.
Yeah, I watched a lot of YouTube there in the evenings when they were talking about the cougar down in Pennsylvania. Yeah, that sounds interesting, that's for sure. I was born and raised outside of between Brookville and Punxsutawney. I was born and raised on a farm down there. And back in the 60s, the farm went to heck. You know, Dad just couldn't keep up anymore, and we landed up in New York. And my dad became a machinist. And now I'm still here in New York. My legs are shot too. I can't get around that well. I'm 70, almost 71. Oh well. Thank you.
You know, I used to get around quite a bit. I was not a professional tracker, but I did a lot of tracking. I went out west to Idaho and helped track a wolf population when it was first getting established out there. And got called to go up to Connecticut one time, of all places, up to if anybody knows Connecticut, it's the Yale National Forest, I think it's called, or Yale Forest or something, but there's a forestry camp from Yale University up there. And I went up there and spent a week and established the fact that there was a breeding pair of cougars in Connecticut. Who would have thought that? Oscar, I better move along. It's nice chatting with you again. Thanks for checking in. Tonawonda's not all that far. You're just north of me. 73 for now. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, 73, George. You take care. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oh, yeah, ECARS number 20647. Yeah, stay well.
Stay well, Oscar. We'll see you soon. 73. Clear with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to try that station again. Maybe the band's changed. The station with, I think the last letter was Foxtrot. Everybody listen up. I'm going to need help, maybe, and if I do, please relay. The station with Foxtrot. Call again.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, I know who it is. You're not loud, but KN4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Hello.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me. This is KN4 UF here in Winchester, Tennessee. Over the sun. We've got 50 degrees, cloudy sky. Looking forward to a nice day. Though. Should get up to about 65. We'll be heading back down to our home in Huntsville this afternoon, and so maybe I can contact you better from there. We'll see how that goes. Thanks so much for having me in, and everyone remember to play for our country. KN4 UF, back in net. Over.
Okay, not a real strong signal today, Tom. Best I can give you is 5.3, but that's not bad from where you are and the way propagation is today. We'll probably have you better next time or next week. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can do for you today?
Nope, just wanted to check in and say hello, and I hope everyone has a blessed day. KN4 UF, 73.
Okay, you're just on the fringes, Tom. The QSB is really bad, but I can copy you. 73, have a great weekend. I'll look for you again next week, if not sooner. I'm clear with Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Huntsville, Alabama. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Station. We have about 20 more minutes together, so I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
You guys sound like pros. K3OCW, KC1, Oscar Victor Romeo, Kilo Delta. Was that Delta or Bravo?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
That's what I thought. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I just couldn't read what I wrote. We'll work these three and we'll pick up some more. K3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Good morning.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Mike, downtown Pennsylvania. It's about 42 degrees. Sunny out right now. And I tell you what, last night it was so foggy. I couldn't see from the street. But that's about all. Not much going on here downtown. Thank you for picking me up. K3OCW.
Okay, Mike, this is the first time I've talked with you. Thank you for checking in. I know where Dallastown is. That was, actually on the eastern stretch of the area that I ran when I was a teenager. But we've been there. Glad to hear you this morning. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's nice to meet you. And I hope I'll see you more often here on ECARS.
Roger. I'll sit here, listen, and check in.
Thank you. Hey, there you go,
Okay, your peak is a 5.7, but there is QSB. The band is going through one of its changes. Who knows what's going to happen next? 73, Mike, we'll look for you again. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey and looking for KC1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
Yes, Mike, this is KC1 OVR, Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave in Southampton, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10512. Quick signal. We are currently at 31 degrees here and 15 to 20 mile an hour wind gusts. So it's pretty windy out there today, but sun is shining and blue skies. I'll take it. QSL?
QSL. They call for 40 mile an hour wind gusts down here, up to 50 sometimes, but the highest we've had today was around 7 o'clock. We had a 28 mile an hour gust, and right now it's sustained at about 4 miles an hour, with gusting up to 10 to 15, so it's nothing near what the forecaster said. That's fine with me. I've got wire antennas. I don't like ice, and I don't like wind.
I can understand that. I hear you. I have the same thing here. I have a G5 RV out there. Hasn't come down yet, so I've been pretty fortunate, knock on wood. I'll move along here now and let you get some more callers in here, and just wanted to get in on the log and say hello to everybody, and I'll say 73 from Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, Dave, it's been a little while since I've talked with you, a couple of months now, but, well, at least a month and a half. So it's good to hear you this morning. You're 10 over, by the way. You got a real nice signal within northeastern Pennsylvania. 73, you have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. Clear with KC1 Oscar Victor Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KD3X, it's your turn.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. I hope you're doing well. ECARS number 30857, over.
Roger that, Barry. How's the weather going down in Lindale this morning?
Well, it's definitely better than yesterday. Yesterday we had probably between an eighth and a quarter inch of ice on the ground on everything for most of the day, but fortunately there was no wind, so we didn't lose power over here. Go ahead.
Roger that. We had some grapple, that icy crystals coming down for maybe an hour, and we just swept it off the deck and went on from there. We did not get at all what they were calling for, which is fine with me. I do not like ice storms. It messes up my trees and makes me have to go out and clean up limbs, not just branches, but whole limbs. So I don't like that very much. And also, since I'm in the woods, it can close the road. But we made out okay, but nothing to speak of yesterday. It was just I guess you could call it a miserable day. It was cloudy and windy and cold.
Yeah, we barely saw the sun at all yesterday, so it's back out today, so we'll be producing some electricity, which is good. Working from home here today, your 5.9 signal, very nice and strong here, so we're going to jump on out, and we'll be out here listening. This is KD3X 73.
Okay, Barry, hardly any QSB today. You're sounding good. You're 5'9", and always a pleasure to chat with you. We'll see you next time around. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small village called Wyalusing. Wyalusing's on the Susquehanna River. I'm across the river from them and up over to the mountain. And I'm totally isolated. The best thing here is I never have any chance or any TBI complaints because there's no neighbors. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Good morning.
Bravo Whiskey.
Good morning, George and Nanette. Dave here, ECARS 10423 on the lifetime roster. And just sitting here trying to get some work done on my day job, but figured I'd check in since it seems a little quiet this morning. So I hope you're doing well. Thank you for taking the net. Over.
Oh, the net's a lot of fun. This is always fun to do, and I really enjoy my time. All nice people on ECARS. Never any problems. And you're sounding good. You're about 10 over this morning, Dave.
Oh, that's good. I was wondering how I would be doing because, like you, I've got wire antennas up and they're kind of covered with ice and snow this morning, but glad to hear I'm getting out well on just 100 watts. And you're doing fine as well, much better than it's been the rest of the week. Back to you.
Yeah, the band's in good shape today. It's quiet. The static crashes are diminishing. That storm system's moving quite a ways out to sea now. And we're not going to be a problem for the rest of the day anyhow. Yesterday was pretty bad. There was a high noise level and lots of crashes. And when I did the net yesterday morning, I didn't really enjoy it that much. Today it's clear sailing, Dave. You're sounding good. Anything I can help you with today?
No, sir. Thank you for taking the net. Pleasure to talk to you, and I hope you have a great rest of the net and a great rest of the day, and I'll look forward to talking to you again. N1 DLS, back to you.
Okay, Dave, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. It's nice to hear from you again. That was our third contact. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo
K9ARM. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, I've got 3 stations out of that. I had a Kilo Charlie, and I lost the rest of you calling it fade. K9ARM, I've got you, Andy. Sound like you're at home with that strong signal. KB3OXJ, you're on my list, too. The Kilo Charlie station, please try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. That's Keith in Stewartstown in Pennsylvania. How are you doing today, Keith?
Oh, I'm doing much better today, George. Somehow I managed beginning of this week to get COVID and the flu at the same time. But I'm recuperating now.
Well, that's good to hear. The signals aren't real good today. I've got you between 5.5 and 5.7 with the QSB. But perfect copy. Good to hear you again. Glad you're getting better.
Someone said, well, you got them both over within one shot, so that's a good way to look at it. So how you doing up there in the mountains? Over.
Oh, we're doing fine. I got my flu shot last fall, and so far so good, and I self-imposed isolation. I don't get around people that much, so my chances of getting anything are pretty slim. I do have to go to PT. 12:30 today, I have to go for physical therapy, and I should not have too many people at that time of the day, so hope not. Most of the times I go, it's early in the morning, and there's nobody around, and that's the way I like it to be. Keith, you're sounding good. Is there anything I can do for you today?
No, just checking in and saying hi to you and everyone in the net. Have an awesome rest of your day and awesome weekend.
73, Keith. You too. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again next week, I hope. 73 again. The KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and K9ARM. Good morning, Andy. Are you at home?
Yes, I am. Good to hear you, George. You're sounding good over here. Came home yesterday from Minnesota and got some work to do here at home and home for the weekend. I watched Super Bowl, of course, on Sunday. But you're sounding good. How's my signal? K9ARM.
I've got you about a 5.7. It's not real strong, but good. And I can tell you were at home. I knew it wasn't the mobile. The road noise wasn't there.
Well, I rented an amplifier at home, and I brought in the radio from the truck this weekend just to try it out. I've been running an FT710, and this is the 891 from the truck, so apparently it's working.
Oh, yeah, it's working fine. I got good copy on you. Competition's not that great between you and me right now. It looks like the band is trying to stretch out a little bit.
All right, George. Well, hope you're doing well over there. Have a good weekend, and it's good to hear you this morning. K9ARM at home.
Okay, 100% copy. No trouble, Andy. Thank you for being here, and thank you for checking in this morning. 73. Have a great weekend, and don't work too hard. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Clear with K9ARM. KB3OXJ. You're up.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KB3OXJ. Good morning, George. Over in Wyalusing, across the mountain from me. Let's see, 29 degrees here, which is supposed to be our high for the day, and nice bright sunshine, and very windy. It's been windy here all night. We've had some 40-mile-an-hour gusts, and but the power stayed on, so that's good. And not much going on here today. Just did some cleaning this morning, cleaned my bathroom and my kitchen good, and then got some laundry to do, and then I'm going to work down in my workshop down in the basement and keep the wood stove going. It'll feel pretty good today. And not much else to report. Everything's going good here, no complaints. So back to you, George. W3GWM, KB3OXJ.
Okay, Paul. Well, you're sounding good. You're 30 over this morning. Of course, you're only 40 miles away, and I'm sure you got to work an NVIS or something. That's got to be going straight up and straight down, because there's a pretty significant mountain between you and me. And unless you're on top of it, you're getting over it somehow.
Yeah, I'm up about 1,300 feet, and there's really no big hills around me here that are, real close. To the west of me, the Lycoming Creek Valley, there's some bigger hills that way, but heading your direction, we're pretty clear. And I'm running a G5 RV antenna here with my radio is a Kenwood TS590 and just a little amplifier, one of them Elecraft KPA 500s, and putting about 400 watts. Over.
Well, it's doing a real good job. I've got a great signal from you. It varies from time to time. I've never had you below 5.9, though. A couple times you do peak up. Today's the strongest. I have you listed at 30 over, so you're really coming in good today. We had a wind gust yesterday. Excuse me, around 40, and our highest gust today was 28, about 7 this morning, and it's been dying down since then. I've got about an 8-mile-an-hour wind going right now, and it's 27 degrees. Our temperature's actually still going down.
Yeah, we're supposed to go down to 15 tonight. It's going to get really cold here tonight, and then wintry mix tomorrow, some kind of stuff tomorrow and tomorrow evening, and we'll take what we get. It's winter time here in North Pennsylvania. And you're a good solid S10 to S20 over here too. Real good signal this morning.
Yeah, the National Weather Service says we're going to get 3 to 4 inches, but I don't think so. I'm an amateur meteorologist, and taking a limited educational guess, I think we might get about an inch here where I am. But they're always off. The storm yesterday was supposed to be a big ice storm. It didn't happen. Paul, you're sounding good this morning. I better run, though. But boss is going to get after me. I talk too much. We'll see you again soon. We'll look forward to chatting with you again next week, if not before. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet from Trout Run, Pennsylvania. Almost a neighbor for me here near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS. We've got about, maybe 6 minutes left, 5 minutes left. Let's see what we can do. Any check-ins?
November, Victor, India.
Okay, November, Victor, India. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. I'm almost ashamed to tell you what the temperature here. We had 72 yesterday, and this morning it's 51, so I'll take it. Go ahead.
Now, go ahead. Give me the rest of your call sign.
November 8, November, Victor, India.
November 8th.
Did I make it November 8th?
I'm getting tongue-tied now.
India.
November 8th, November, Victor India from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. How's everything going for you today?
Oh, okay, especially with the weather. Being as nice as been, I don't know. It's supposed to drop down, but still, I'm working remotely. I haven't checked what Ohio is, but I'm sure it's a lot cooler than it is here. Other than that, everything okay. Go ahead.
Roger, you're about 20 over this morning and real nice signal.
I'm glad to hear that. It took me a while to figure out how to set up this remote station, but I've been getting good compliments lately. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm thinking about setting my remote up, but I don't go anywhere it would be worth it to have it. I don't think I want to work remote from the living room. But well, it's something, maybe someday, it's just another project on the back burner right now. But you're sounding good this morning. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, thank you. Just check me in. Decided to check in to give you a point or whatever. I don't have nothing else. I need MVI.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in, and we'll be looking for you again. You're sounding good this morning, and we'll see you further down the log. You got a 20 over signal. I'm Club, November 8th, November, Victor, India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Got about a minute and a half to go. Anybody want to check in before I turn it over to Mike? This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for one last check-in.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec, will be your tail feathers.
GIN 3243.
I'm going to only take one right now because I'm going to run out of time. November, Uniform 3, Quebec, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Wanted to pop in here real fast and give you one of the numbers and say hi real fast. Haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, but it's nice to hear you again. Thank you for checking in today. Anything I can help you with?
Nope, that's it. I got you into your timer, so I'll let you go and transfer control to the next control station.
Yeah, I'm sure Mike's standing by. He's pretty dependable that way. And you're sounding good, by the way. You're 5'9" this morning. A good signal coming in.
Same here in Pittsburgh, George. Take care, 7-3.
Okay, 73. Have a good day. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and K1BLB. Mike, are you there?
Yep, I'm sitting here. Actually, I heard you the first time, but I'm trying to fix a computer issue that I've got with trying to run a flight simulator program. It doesn't want to run. So anyway, that's where my head was. Sorry about that, but I'm here and I'm all set to go.
Okay, I haven't run a flight simulator in years, but I've seen pictures from the new versions of it, and I'm going to have to get one, I think. The graphics are just fantastic on some of those these days. It's not the old stuff that I was used to, but then I haven't played with the flight simulator in 25, 30 years.
Oh, I've had them since the beginning of time, and since they first came out with them, the very early ones, and up until recently, they've all run smoothly. But the last version I've got some kind of an issue where it wants to crash right after you enter a program in there. By crash, I mean it just goes to a black screen, and you got to turn the computer off and on again to get it back.
Now, before I buy one, I'm going to have to check the specs and see if my computers are powerful enough to handle it. I haven't really bought the gamers type computers. I buy good solid computers that do what I want them to do. Of course, I do have the one computer off to my left side running 5 programs right now. I'm looking at the northeastern weather. I'm watching the solar flares. We had a big one this morning early. It almost got up to M7. Didn't quite make it to X, but it came close. But it hasn't bothered us much. I also watched Jeff's SDR to see what the band's doing. I've got my local weather radar and my countdown to spring running on that computer, and they all seem to get along okay. 40 days, 12 hours to spring. I'm going to turn it over to you now. I've wasted a minute and a half of your time, and I was going to turn it to you 30 seconds early. So enjoy your day. Have a great net. The band's been pretty fair today. It hasn't really given me a real fight, and the signals are coming in good. I've had some out to 500, and I have had some as close as 30. So the band is working all over the place. Have a good day, Mike, and we'll catch you later on. K1 to VLB from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, good enough, George. I was kind of listening in the background while he was pushing buttons on the computer, but it sounded pretty good to me, so looking forward to it. Listen, you have a good day, and stay safe and stay dry. Yeah, we got snow coming. We had snow last night, all day yesterday. It didn't amount to much, but what it did is it covered up a layer of ice underneath. So I got to go get that taken care of. We got another inch overnight, and it's just not fun because with an inch of snow, he came and plowed it, but he can't scrape it down because the driveway can't scrape it down to asphalt because of the ice underneath. So I got to go out and spread salt all over the place, which I really hate to do. You take care, George, and talk to you again.
Oh, sure, Mike. 73, you have a great day, and we'll see you next week, if not before. K1VLB, 73 from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Everybody who's been with me, checking again with Mike. You'll stick with ECARS. 73 to all. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
All right, George, you take care. You got a great signal here, by the way. No problem copying you. You're right up there at an S9, pretty solid. Okay, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm located in New Hampshire. Net control for this hour. Keep in mind it's a directed net. Calls go through me. Mobiles get priority, as will other weak signals as they come up, like QRP stations if they show up. And let's see, what else? You can get more information up on ECARS7255.com. So, there we go. Mobiles. Anybody at the top of the hour that there's something that cannot wait, give me a call. Give me a call. Okay, nothing there. All right, any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. Oh, generally hear Rudy this time of day, but we'll see how he's doing later on. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Mike Echo Papa X-Ray.
Zulu Golf, November.
Mike Romeo.
Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, somebody ended. Who is that ending in X-ray?
Echo Papa X-Ray.
Okay, EPX, I got you. ZGN, MR, and FGN I got. So let's get rid of those there early on. Well, I can hear them all. So, Echo Papa X-ray, come on in.
Yeah, the call is November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. Name is Byron, Bravo, Yankee, Romeo, Oscar, November. And located right in the city of Boston. And got you loud and clear, Mike. Very nice. Usually I'm mobile. This is like the first time I've checked in since I can remember from the home station. So glad you're hearing me, over.
Yeah, I got you in here, and you are not in my log, so that means that you've never checked in with me for as many years as we both been on the air. But anyway, good to hear you on here, and you got a great signal from your home location there in Jamaica Plain, it says. Is that right?
Roger, Roger. You got it.
Yeah, I don't get to Boston much anymore these days, but there was a time.
Yeah, well, it's still here and it's still crazy. So what are you going to do? But I'm glad I can operate from the home here, and it's good to get on from the home I'm always on the road. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you continue. Mike, take care. Where are you in New Hampshire, by the way?
Yeah, I'm located in Hollis, which is one town west of Nashua, and one town north of, if I go south, I'll hit Tingsboro.
Oh, okay. You said Hollis, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Hollis.
Okay, got it. Been up there. Yeah, my travels take me around. Okay, well, great. I'll let you continue. Thanks so much for picking me up. 7-3 from Boston. N1 EPX will be clear.
Yeah, you're about 15 over 9 up here today, so it's doing good. Whatever you get there for a setup works really well. Listen, Byron, welcome to 10 o'clock on Friday. Hope to see you on here again. Mobile works or home or whatever it happens to be. You take care. 73. All right, ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike Santucci, Jen, Peru, New York, and we have sunshine right now. Early this morning was 35.
Plus, Mike, over.
We're at 27 right now, and I will be back at the top of the hour as your relief, over.
Okay, I got two at once that time. Let me get, I think it's Leroy is ZGN, is that right?
Negative, Jerry is ZGN, he's FGN.
Oh, okay, I got him turned around. All right, let's see. I just typed ZGN into my log, so Matt, you'll get to go first. How's that?
Roger, actually, it's Jerry. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. And as I stated, we started out at 35 this morning at 1 something. And we're down to 27. We got about 2 inches of snow yesterday. And got another 2 to 4 coming Saturday night, Sunday morning. And I'll be back at 11 as your relief, over.
Okay, let me get my logbook straightened out here. Too many things going on at once here early in the morning. All right, N2 ZGN. All right, Jerry, I got you in the log. I know who you are. You're going to be my relief. So we're all set there. And now I can, now I'm good to go. So I guess I'll see you at the top of the hour and go from there.
Roger, hopefully my voice will hang out for the whole thing, but it should, even though I've got that head cold that's going around. Take care, Mike. N2ZGN.
Yeah, a friend of mine, he and his wife both had it. He was down for 4 days a few weeks ago, and then last week his wife was down with it, same thing. In their case, of course, they're both about my age. I'm 79, and they're both 1 or 2 above and below me. And they got it, and it really did a number on them for a couple of days. So I hope it's not that bad, and hope you get better soon. All right, let me move on, and then we'll go from there. Ray, come on in.
Yes, very good. Morning. It's a sunny day. We got a little snow last night, not too bad, but we're supposed to get a whopper over the weekend, and my wife is going to hop on a plane and go to Florida and leave me here with the cat. That's just not fair. Go ahead.
That's not fair at all. You got to work something out there, Ray.
Yeah, I know. I can't take the smoke from the jet, so I can't fly. But anyway, you sound good. Nice 15 over 9.
Yeah, and you're just about 20 to 25 over 9 with the needle wiggling around a little bit. And I guess I'm running about 400 watt speed, something like that.
Oh, that's pretty good for 400 watts. You must have a good antenna because you're 15 over 9, not too shabby. So 400 whiskey, that takes it. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, the antenna is nothing but a chunk of wire running between a couple of trees, and not very level. It's kind of on a slope, so it is what it is.
Well, what it is pretty good. Anyway, you take care. Have a good day and enjoy.
Okay, Ray, you too, and stay warm there, and if you said you can't fly, you can't really work out a swap there because it's a long drive. But you can take a train.
Right. Have a good day. 7-3.
All right, take care. A friend of mine took the train down there. They took an auto train, put their drove the car onto one rail car, and rode in another rail car, and the both of them met up down there somewhere in Florida, but seemed to work out. But it's a long ride. Take care. It's good to hear you on here this morning. Okay, so Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And it's 38 degrees and a beautiful, bright, sunny morning there, Mike. Over.
Yeah, it's looking good here. It's up to 35. All day yesterday it never got above about 23. But last night it got up to about 26. And right now it's looking good at 35. Some of this stuff will melt, so that's a good thing. I got to get out there and throw some salt around, though.
Okay, Mike, you have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Over.
All right, you take care, too, and stay safe with that storm coming up the coast, or I think it's coming west to east, actually, but whatever it is. All right, this is ECARS. Look at what check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
All right, Delta Juliet, I got you. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
FJY, I got you. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
NEJ, got you. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 1, Bravo Zulu.
Bravo Zulu. Well, that's 4, and that usually works out okay. So I got the 3 Delta Juliet, FJY, NEJ, and Bravo Zulu. So back to the top there. I think it's Kilo Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet. Is that correct?
Roger, KF3DJ. Good morning. And first of all, hey, thanks for running ECARS this morning. Thanks for letting me in. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. I have your 5-9 in northwestern Pennsylvania near Erie, where it's presently partly sunny. Yeah, the sun actually exists, and we're seeing a little bit of it this morning. Temperature down to 19 degrees, and so far no snow today. Go ahead.
Sounding good. Well, we got snow yesterday all day, but it was very light. It didn't amount to very much, and that was a good thing. But still got to go clean some of it up here this morning. I got a layer of ice in part of my driveway has a layer of ice. Not the whole driveway, but part of it does. So I got to get out there and take care of that. And right now it's 35 degrees. I'm amazed. We're above freezing. That's a good thing. All right. You haven't checked in with me since last year in December. So welcome back for the month of February. Stay warm.
Well, thanks again. And what's your call?
Say again?
What is your call sign, sir?
Oh, sorry. It's Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Kilowatt 1 VLB. Well, thanks again, Frank. 73 KF3DJ clear.
Okay, Ron. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And you take care. It looks like the map showed snow out your way here as well. So it's winter finally. Okay, take care. KC, I think it's a 3, but I really screwed it. FJY, come on in.
Morning, Mike. KC at FJY. On here in Morganville, Pennsylvania. Favorable for me to reach New Hampshire, so I figured I'd give you a call. I got about a solid 9 and 4 on the readability. Over to you.
Epson sounding good. You're at about an S6, S7, something like that. Needle's wandering around a little bit, but that's normal. Yeah, we've had some time of really good short skip and really lousy once you get beyond a few hundred miles. But right now it seems to be working both ways, both short skip and a little bit longer skip all the way out to Erie. So how's that?
Very good, Mike. Anyway, right now we're up to a balmy 40 degrees, balmy sunny, wind about 22 miles an hour, gusting faster than that. Not looking forward to it. The possibility of snow, significant snow next Tuesday. So far, we had a lot of light snow, sleet, and freezing rain. So I can tolerate that, but the major snowfalls, well, you can keep those up in New England.
So far this year, all we've had is we've had snowish. God, I can't even tongue twister here. We've had snow a number of times this winter, but it's always been 2 to 4 inches, and didn't last. And well, we've had a snow cover now for quite a long time, but only with these little shots of 2 to 4 inches, and in between it'd get warm enough to most of it to go away, but not all of it. And that's where we are right now. So we had snow all yesterday afternoon, but looking outside, there's only about an inch of snow on my deck. So there you go. But they're expecting more tomorrow night and into Sunday. Now they're talking 3 to 6 inches or 6 to 9, depending on which side of the line I end up on.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. Well, you're well south of the White Mountains. I guess you're just north of Massachusetts, so probably really unpredictable there, like so many areas in the Northeast.
Yeah, it is, and really, it's amazing where we can we have snow on one side of the state line and not so much on the other side of the line. It happens more than you would think.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's about all I have, Mike. You have a nice day. Hopefully I can keep picking up New Hampshire more frequently. 73.
Yeah, you're doing fine. You're anywhere from a 5 to a 7 or 8, and back and forth a little bit, but no problem at all getting through. You take care. Have a good one. Let's see. VE3 NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning. VE3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, where we've got currently 17 degrees. We got some snow overnight. We got lots of wind overnight, but I don't know what it looks like out there. I haven't looked out this morning yet. I'm in the basement where there's no windows, which is just fine. I suppose I could look at a camera, but they're kind of foggy right now too, so doesn't matter. Can't change it anyway, Mike. Over.
That's for sure. You always got to take what they give you. You know, that's the problem with weather. It's getting to be more predictable, but we haven't got to where we can do anything about it.
Yeah, you drifted. QSB got you and took you out there, so keep it short. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll talk to you again next time. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, I get it up. But you're running anywhere from a 5 to a 7 or 8, and up and down a little bit. But you take care. Good to have you on here this morning, Terry, and we'll see you again on another Friday morning. Okay, K1 Bravo Zulu, is that right?
Yeah, Roger. K1BZ, good morning to all hands. ECARS number is 10,026. The handle is Dave, and the QTH is in the duck domain. And a couple of 3 or 4 inches of snow this morning, and the sun's out now.
Oh, there you go. We had snow out there yesterday, but it didn't amount to much. It was a few inches of snow, and that's kind of like blown away, and we're up to 35 degrees, so maybe more of it will go away.
Yeah, we can only hope. We got 29 here right now, up from 20 at sunrise. Everyone have a great day. I'll be reading the mail for a while. K1BZ.
All right, Dave. Good to have you on the net here this morning. And how come I got somebody in Maryland on here under your name? This has been happening frequently lately. Where I look down on the comments line and there's an address for somebody that doesn't exist.
Oh, he existed all right. That was me. I moved to Maine 3 years ago.
Ah, there you go. Okay. Can I erase the other one, the Maryland one?
Now that's up to you if you want to erase it or not. I don't have any involvement with that, but I'm in Maine now, and that's probably where I'm going to put my bones.
Okay, so let's do this here. I'm going to erase the line with the Maryland address on it. I'll keep your name and Blueberry Hill Lane, Augusta.
Yeah, K1BZ, that's correct.
All right, we got you. All right, sir. Okay, Dave, you take care. Have a good one. Hope we don't get too much more snow. All right, good to have you on the net here today. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
X-ray Charlie Yankee Romeo X-ray November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Okay, I got three of them. There's a Mobile there. Who's the Mobile station?
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile Mike. ECARS number 10431. Mobile in Warwick, North Carolina.
Okay, I got you. Scott. It's XCY, is that right?
QSL, Mike.
Oh, I got you. You've checked in with me lots and lots of times. Stationary, and probably more than once Mobile, now that I think about it.
All right. And at least mobile-wise isn't super great. My mobile was about a 4x5, Michael. Good audio, but not a very good signal strength. Back to you.
Yeah, and you're up and down. At first you were down between, the 1 and a 3 here a little bit. But at the end of that last transmission, you were up to about an 8. So you must be moving around.
Yep, well, we are mobile, that's for sure. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile is out.
Okay, good enough. Are you right in Providence now?
Yep, we're in Providence, Rhode Island.
All right, good enough. Well, that's a neat little city down there. I've been through there lots of times. Anyway, you take care. 73s. We'll see you on here again. Let's see. There was a 1KAK. Who's that?
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Oh, Alan, I got you over there in Merrimack.
Roger there. Here in town of Bradford, New Hampshire, Merrimack County. ECAR 10067, just riding along as we sit here at the work computer. Over.
Oh, I was reading it wrong. I was reading the county rather than the town. But anyway, we got you in the log. You've been in here, checked in with me quite a lot. How's the weather over there? I imagine it's just like it is here.
Yeah, it is. I mean, we got, I think it was 5 inches of snow overnight. Slight crust of rain on top of it, which made it hard, and 3 squalls so far today, this morning. But right now, nothing is coming out of the sky, so that's a good thing until Saturday, I guess. Over.
Yeah, well, see, now that can't been until last night. It got up to about 26, and this morning we're already up at about 35, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, it was. I went out at about 7, and it was 27 time. Yeah, so there's a ridge line of mountains that run from basically, down in the Grand Monadnock area up through towards Mount Centipede. And that ridge line, I'm on that ridge
ridgeline. It actually, the eastern portion of it actually extends into Bradford here. I'm up on that ridgeline, so I'm at 1,200 feet, and so as a result, down in the village area, they may get 1 or 2 inches, and I could get 5 or 6. 2 years ago, when they got 8 inches, I got 30. It's just up on the ridgeline. That's where we get hit. Over.
Yep. Well, yeah, you can keep that. That's yeah. Well, actually, I got the opposite situation. I'm surrounded by hills over here. Nothing like not as high as the mountains you've got there, but you know, I'm at about 200 feet above sea level, and to the west of me, it gets up to about 300 and something. To the south of me, it gets up to another couple of hundred. And I'm open. The only place I'm really open for any distance is to the southeast. But in every other direction, I got hills not far away in all those other directions.
Yep. It slopes up to the west, southwest, so it makes it tough. Not a bad location for VHF and UHF, but it's not a perfect location either. It's not like my buddy about 5 miles to the south, AF1T. All right, 73, I'll let you pick up the rest. N1KAK, have a great day.
All right, Alan, you take care, and good to have you on here this morning, and enjoy the mountain weather up there. You sound like George, the previous net control. He's on top of a mountain down in Pennsylvania, so he gets the same kind of weather differential that you know, people not too far away. All right, you take care. Let's see. Who else have they got on here? HQC, that must be Alan. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Yep, well, the sun's shining, and nothing all that new down here. We survived the ice storm that they predicted, which, I guess it was icy, but it didn't really cause much damage. So, and I guess they're going to predict another one on Saturday, so, well, we'll see what happens. I got the generator all fueled up and ready to go. So I think we're going to be just fine. But yeah, there's really nothing really all that new to report. You're sounding really good. Good strong signal this morning, so we'll turn it back to you. Over.
Yeah, you're about 10 over 9 here. It's good. Great signal. I'm looking at the thermometer over there, and it says 34 degrees, so that's really not too bad. If it could stay above freezing for a little while, that would be helpful, but let's just see how it goes. I got a problem with part of my driveway. It didn't get plowed good, and I had some ridges that got frozen, so it got to be dangerous walking out to the mailbox with the frozen sections underneath a thin layer of snow. I got to go take care of that, make it so that I can get to the mailbox without falling. I don't want to do that. Okay, good to have you in here, Alan. You take care. Have a good day.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to fall. Yeah, that blasted ice. I can remember, I don't know, some many years ago, we had a bad ice storm, and I think my neighbor and I were out there using digging irons to break away the ice and get it off the driveways. So I guess you can always resort to salt. That's not the best solution, but it works. So anyhow, be safe, Mike, from K3HQC.
Yeah, I avoid it as much as I can, but from the look of what I got out there, there's no way I'm going to go out there and chop it up. It's there's a ridge on the side of the driveway that's probably got to be 10, 15 feet, and probably about 6 or 8 inches wide, and I got to get rid of that before I trip over it.
Yeah, if you want to be careful. We're not as flexible as we used to be. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure.
All right. Hey, have a good week. Stay safe and stay warm from K3HQC.
All right. Take care, Alan. 73s. Have a good one. All right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Hey, got the two twos in there. The YME and YXE. So I guess maybe there's a relation there. YME, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. I'm a new member as a couple of days ago. I'd just like to check in and just say good morning to everyone.
Oh, well, good morning. You go by Doug, right?
QSL.
Okay, and let's see, you're in, I don't know where Oriskany Falls is, but is it, I'm guessing it's up in northern New York somewhere.
Yes, it's just between Syracuse and Utica.
Well, I do know where it is. I've been out that way. There was a time in my working life where I spent a huge amount of time in New York State up there, going between all the GE plants and I don't know, there's a few other businesses out there that all were customers of mine at one time.
Yeah, that was sad when GE closed on everything there. Everybody, it was terrible.
It was, and they closed them all over the place, but I remember going out there from city to city, one GE plant to another.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I got a lot of old transistor radios that collected over the years of GEs, and met a few people that actually built them.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I was in the business of at one time GE came out with the solid state little orange discs that you put across the power line as the protectors and from transient voltage problems, and they were all over New York.
QSL was a big deal there when you got a transistor radio, a little more transistors in it. They kind of showed it off a little bit.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's back in that day, lightning was the main issue for electronics. Not lightning itself, but the effects of nearby lightning strikes. That was a problem for all kinds of big mainframe computers and all the stuff that was around in those days. But nowadays it's switched to electrostatic issues because you've got devices there that want to change state based on a few electrons moving around.
QSL. Okay, Mike, I'll let my New York neighbor check into you. 73 Street, nice QSL.
All right, good enough. Good to meet you, and I hope to see you on here again. And let's see, that's W2, or not W2, something 2, YXE, come on in.
Oh, thank you for taking my call, Mike. Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, Mike up in Syracuse, New York, out towards Marcellus Way. Outside the shack window right now, it's 22 degrees, and the wind's at about 10 miles an hour, over.
That sounds good. I don't know what the wind is down here, but the temperature, it was up to 35, but it's dropped back a little to 34 at the moment. But as long as it stays above freezing for a while, that'll be good. I can get some stuff cleaned out up here.
I missed a little bit of that. There's a clown in the background playing games or something. I don't know. Today, just for the fun of it, I fired up the old Kenwood, TS830S Kenwood, just for the fun of it. The old tube job kind of, so to speak, over.
Well, it's sounding pretty good. Nothing to complain about it. It's working good. I don't have anything that old here, but and I wasn't. The only Kenwood I'm familiar with that I owned was a TS2000, I think, at one point. But otherwise, it's been mostly ICOM stuff, going back to the days of Tentec.
Yeah. Did you have a contact in there, over?
Didn't hear him.
Okay, then I didn't want to step on if it was a contact. No, I'm going to probably, I started out
a lot of the old tube job units. Actually, it was a Tempo 1, for gosh sakes. It's still usable, still works. It's got its own power supply and this and that. But I totally, really like the IC 7300. That's got the recording and everything in it. And it's much easier to use than some of these old guys. You got to kind of tune them in. I've got the books for them all. And every once in a while I have to brush up in the book. If I put one on, this unit too, you have to tune it in, and well, you know probably. Okay, I'll get out of your hair and let you take some more calls. 82 YXC sitting in the shack. Yeah, I'm familiar with the 7300. I've got an IC 7600, which I've had for a number of years now, and it's been a good, solid radio. And you know, with the newer radios coming out, I haven't quite figured out how to twist my arm around far enough to trade this thing in. Well, I don't know. The radios certainly come in leaps and bounds, and just when you think it can't get any better, who knows what the future is going to hold. So progress is a wonderful thing most of the time. Okay, well, I'll get out of your hair a little bit and let you take some other calls, Mike, and I really appreciate you taking my call. 82 YXC, going to sit on the side and just listen and do some homework. All right, Mike, good to hear you on here this morning. Take care, and, you know, take care of the winter weather that we're all getting a little bit of now. All right, 73s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're still looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Hi, Roger, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning. It's 34 degrees. The wind is blowing about 36 miles an hour, taking a wind chill of 17 degrees. And we're not going to get much higher on the thermometer, according to my forecast. 32 is the high of the day. And the winds are going to stay up pretty well, keeping the wind chill in the teens today. Over.
Yeah, well, once I get done with the radio here, and I'm got to get outside and take care of a little bit of ice that's out there. You know, it's the driveway's all plowed out and all of that, but they can't get it plowed down to pavement as long as I get ice at the end of one of the driveways. So, gotta go take care of that.
Okay. Hey, were you able to find Matt's obituary? Over.
Yeah, I did. You know, it doesn't say much, but anyway, at least it's confirmation of what we all thought to be the case.
Yeah, do you know Jim, KA1MQ, over in Hudson?
Yes.
Yeah, he told me he killed himself, over.
I did not hear that.
Yeah, that's what Jim. Jim was pretty close with him. So I guess he took his own life. And on the obituary, it says December 17th was the day of his death. So coming up on Christmas time must have got very depressing for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be. You know, he had just had to move out of where he was here in Nashua. That was a job. You know, and he got to a place where he can't quite put up the antennas he wants to put up anymore. Plus he's single, you know, just him and a dog, and that's it.
Yeah, he had a nice setup there here in Nashua. He had a tower and a beam and everything. So, yeah, I guess, you know, he had to leave all that behind. That must have been pretty disappointing for himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, could be. Well, what are you going to do? But, you know, it is what it is. What can I say? Nothing to say about it. Anyway, you know, I was sorry to hear about it when I first heard about it. In fact, I talked to him the day before that. You know, we were talking about getting together and having a coffee.
Yeah, I don't know if you knew, he was a veteran of the Desert Storm, I think it was. He was a disabled veteran, over.
Oh yeah, I am aware of that, and you know, I talked a little bit about that. I talked to him a little bit about that, but yeah, and you know, it is what it is.
Well, I'm I'm sorry to hear him passing. You know, I got a chance to visit him in his new place there in Auburn after he moved up there. You know, and I used to keep in touch with him every Friday. He was net control every Friday afternoon. Over.
Oh yeah, well, he was on here. You know, any day I was on here, you know, he was around. He was very active on ECARS. So, well, that's what more can you say? We will all miss him.
That's for doggone sure. Okay, Mike, I just want to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, enjoy the weekend, and Super Bowl Sunday, I'm rooting for the Philadelphia Eagles to upset the Kansas City Chiefs. Over.
Well, there you go. I'm going to vote for whoever gets behind early in the game.
Okay. Have a good day there, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear you on a Friday morning. And when next Friday. So long, my friends.
All right, take care. We'll talk to you later. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
K1, T with Mobile.
T with Honey, I got you. Anybody else? T with Honey, come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, Mike. K1, T with Honey, ECARS 1556. If you're hearing me half decent, you're the first net control to hear me. Checked in with Ken first thing in the morning. It was just above the north with George, GWS. Just above the north. That's the way it's been so far today. But barefoot on a 71 to the hidden wire antenna. Got winds have come up from the piers here. There's some really good gusts out there. And I thought I'd check in. I'm about to go make some cookies. Get the stuff out. Put some cookies in. K1 DLD, K1T with honey.
Yeah, good enough, Tom. Well, you know, there's some QSB on you. You're up as much as S9 there, and as low as about an S4. You know, in between somewhere, but, you know, perfectly copyable, no problem at all. But, you know, usually between you and me, you know, it's a very constant signal, but, you know, a lot of QSB right now. Anyway, it is what it is. Can't control the ionosphere yet.
Yeah, we can only try. I'm just a bad condition started and all of it due to poor blood cavitation left the airways and gave it the internet. There was nothing left to light up the ionosphere for us. We suffered everything. Of course, that doesn't really count for the early days when the guys could build those low power rigs and go on 6 meters and talk around the country and the blood cavitation in the air. I guess that theory has a hole in it as well, Mike. Over.
All theories have a hole in them. Yeah, right. Yeah, you remember the days that, you know, being on 6 meters was dangerous when you had a Channel 2 anywhere in the neighborhood.
We did. You're listening to we on real channel 2, 54 to 60 megahertz. There's not much no way to deal with it. And the funny thing is that as part of the paging company, that's media paging, we had 2 frequencies. We had to check with 100 local television stations. Now the TVs didn't have hardly any standard supply for them because this is the United States. That would be wrong. But we had to survey 100 local television stations. We had 43 megahertz each and 72 to 76 megahertz for our weekend. And every single transmitter, when it went in, had to go out to the town hall, find 100 of the closest people, and send them a survey question. And we replaced TVs with Sony Trinitron. And you can't imagine how many times people would ask me, what did you do to modify this? Because it doesn't show anything here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But I remember those days. Go out to all your neighbors and find out who could hear you and who couldn't, and if they could, what could you do about it, and on and on. But those days are over. You know, my problem was always, well, even till up in recent years, when I had telephone lines around the house, that's always it was always an issue getting into my own telephone line.
Oh yeah, they're like antennas. They really are. It's what the device going in has good common mode protection that it does become a problem. But once you fall out of that left, there was a plane crash in Vermont that was found to have been caused by a Radio Shack QNS 100 or whatever trash meeting. Yeah, and the TRS 8070 that caused the interference to the flight. And the FCC finally got Congress to give everything right. Sure. Now, a lot of so many computers had to be shielded, and computing devices had to be shielded. And the fact that they didn't take it, and that they didn't allow egress to yourself, that took care of an awful lot of the problem. And then years went by, and all the switch mode palace phones, and solar control chargers, charge controllers, all this stuff that's it can be classified as a candy device. And none of that would be a 10 times better in the United States than don't feel the way 10 times worse than the home phone. We went off in the direction and went straight in a clay device, which always gave me trouble with people complaining about the computers not working in factories. And the noise is covering up the paging signal completely. And it's really awesome. It's a really good solution. Hey, one DLP, I'm not sure others want to check in.
Yeah, good enough. Well, it's I was in the business of protecting equipment, and more at the device level and at the equipment level. I worked with the ECARS industry for a while. With the coming up with regulations for that both the Airbus guys and Boeing guys on this side, and plus other air manufacturers as well, could all agree on when it came to protection of the electronic controls or all that good stuff that keeps the airplane flying.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, well. We all got some of that. All right, listen, you take care. I got to move on, see if I can get a few more check-ins before the end of the hour. Take care. Good to talk to you. Okay, let's see. We had somebody check in, turning up on the frequency here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Looking for check-ins. I got another 10 minutes or more to go. Anybody anywhere is welcome for ECARS. Anybody anywhere.
I'll tell you what, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Everyone, FSY, come on in.
Hey, Mike, it's Roger over on the coast, where it is pleasant and a little snow cover here. Hope you're doing well over there, Mike. Roger here.
Yeah, everybody on short skip is getting a bunch of QSP. I was talking with Tito H here just a couple of minutes ago. He was up to an S9 and down to an S4 during the course of that transmission, and back and forth there. So we're seeing a little bit of fading going on. I don't know what's going on. From a solar prospect, they should take a look at the solar activity and see if something's happening. But you were doing the same thing, right? Up to more than an S9 and down well below that at one point. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a little wavery, isn't it? Yeah. Quick question. Does this thing sound okay?
Yeah, the audio sounds fine. No problem.
Okay. This is a Centex Eagle, 100-watt version, and it's feeding an InFed. An InFed 63-footer with an Unum. So that's about it here, the Centex. I kind of like the Eagle.
Yeah, I haven't heard about those in a long time. How long have you had that?
I bought it used. It didn't seem to be much used. Maybe about a year ago, but I got it secondhand. Go ahead.
Yeah, you don't hear about those anymore. Tentec is way in the past.
Yeah, they made some good stuff in the past. Some interesting radios, that's for sure. They what was the other one? The most recent one. Well, anyway, they made a version 6 or something, but they never came out again. So that's the end of that. That's the end of the Tentec. Too bad. American firm, last one I got.
Yeah, that happens. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I had a Tentec Argonaut, I think it was. 10 watts, 10 watts CW, and that was about it. I worked mostly CW with it. I had that for a few years after I got out of the service. And this was back in, 72 to 74, 75, something like that. And I didn't get a better radio. Actually, it was until about 85, believe it or not. In 1985 was the first decent radio I bought. And that was, well, not to say that the Tentec wasn't decent. It worked pretty well. But let's say the first high-power radio I ever had was an ICOM, I can't remember what it was, but in 1985. And that was, I could work the world.
Yeah, was that maybe an ICOM 725 or 735 or something like that?
I just lost my radio here. Now it's back.
Anyway, I won't hold you, but anyway, I like this one. I have a Kenwood CS5 Johnny S, which I haven't figured out how to work yet. Even though it's not that hard, and my brain's gone that far down, I guess. But this one's a bit easier. Anyway, you're heading towards the end, so I wish you a happy weekend, Mike, okay?
All right, good enough. Good enough. Good to talk to you this morning, Roger, and we will see you on here again, no doubt. Take care and have a good one.
You too, from W1FSY in Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Yep, Portsmouth, and yeah, that's right.
73.
Yeah, 73. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control, liquid check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1, something.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, Kilo 1 Golf, I got you. Who is the other station?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
82 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, and let's see, Kilo 1 Golf, is that right? Come on in.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket, 10454 on the roster. Good morning. We're at 37.4 degrees and really windy.
Yeah, well, you're 20 over 9 up here, and I can't tell how windy it is out here at the moment, but I don't like hearing that because I have to go out and do some cleaning up around here.
Well, I've got a weather station, a wireless weather station console up on a 10-foot galvanized pole outside, and it's telling me that my wind gusts are upwards around 20 or so. So yeah, a little bit on the gusty side, but yeah, I'm about to go out myself, get a little bit of breakfast. I've been working in the home office all morning, and I still got a whole bunch of things to do. But anyway, thought I would lend a call sign to your list, and hope everybody has a great day. KVONG.
Good enough. I got to check the weather and see what it's going to do tomorrow. If it's really windy out there today, I can wait until tomorrow because I'm not going anywhere. And then I'll have to go out and deal with it tomorrow. But But we'll see. I'd rather deal with it with less wind if it's really gusty out there, and it appears to be 32 degrees Fahrenheit. 32 degrees Fahrenheit and a 20-mile-an-hour wind is not very good.
Now I've got a 30-foot telescoping flagpole that I'm going to install. I'm going to just bracket it to something instead of burying it, and it's going to become the new center support for this fan dipole. It'll get it up another 10 feet or so. But as you can see, the station seems to work really, really well. So hopefully that'll improve it slightly. I'm also negotiating with somebody on a AL80B to take my 811H's place. I always wanted a 3-500 in the shack, and I think I've got a line on one for a really good price. Anyway, let you get to the rest of the list, KB1G.
All right, good enough. Short list, but that's okay. Yeah, I got an 811, an older 811. Works pretty well, so it's been working pretty well now for a while. But boy, I went through a period of time where it was nothing but fixing it and modifying it, and who knows. But it seems to be pretty stable these days. So that's good, knock on wood. I hope it stays that way for a little longer. But if I've got to replace it, it's going to be solid state. But you know, I'll keep this going as long as it'll keep going for me.
Okay, take care, my friend. KB1G.
Take care. See you later. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Got a few more minutes, actually 3 more minutes before the end of my shift. Look at the check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike would like to check in.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in.
Roger, this is KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, and we're located in Auburn, New York. The personal name is Bob. Bravo.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Wait a minute. Hang on. I obviously typed it wrong because it came up with somebody else here. So your call sign is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, is it?
Roger, Whiskey Alpha Mike, and the personal name is Bob. Go ahead.
How come it comes up here as, oh yeah, it does say Bob. Well, no it doesn't. It says Bob down below, but not in the place where it's supposed to say Bob. Okay. Well, I can fix that. And we can go from there. Give me a second. I just screwed up my lock. Hang on a second. Okay, I got it all straightened out now. Everything looks good. Okay, now let's see. You've checked in with me a bunch of times before, so welcome to Friday morning. You've been here the last couple of months at this hour. I got a couple of minutes to go, and good to have you with me. It looks like you're going to be very close to, if not the last check-in for my shift, so come on in.
Roger, okay. Well, you're doing a fine job. It's 5-5 all the way. And your audio is really clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, your audio's a little funny. I don't know how to explain it, but it's copyable. I don't have a problem understanding you, but I don't know how to explain what it is. Go ahead.
Well, I'm using an FT840, if that gives you a little bit, and I'm using a power mic on it, but the battery may be a little low in it.
I see the problem. You're just a tad low in frequency. That's the problem. Yeah.
I adjusted it. I don't know if I went the right way or not.
I think you did, but you went halfway to where you got to go.
Okay, I adjusted it a little bit more. How's that?
You're getting there. I'd leave it alone for the moment unless you can get somebody to, sit and tweak it with you. But you're just very, very small amount low now. It's much more copyable.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me jump in there, and I appreciate you letting me check into the net.
No problem at all. Good to have you on the net. Get on there and spend a little time with somebody who can get your frequency straightened out. But it's not terrible. It's like, probably 20 cycles off or something like that. But like I said, but at first you were much further away, and it was sounding very strange. I wasn't sure what it was, but once I got there and played with the frequency, now I could tell what was going on. And it's just that you were slightly low in frequency. No problem. We got you. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, Roger, well, I can tell you about the wind. We got all kinds of wind last night, and it moved from west to east, so I think you're about to get it there. Anyway, it's a lot of wind, a lot of really windy conditions, and so 73 is there to you.
Well, I will pay attention to that. Yeah, it's supposed to get windy. They did say that. I don't know what the actual wind forecast is here, but I can look that up when I get done with the net and see what it's going to do. I hate going out, with cold temperature and a wind is a bad combination. So, anyway, listen, you take care, Bob. Good to have you check in with me. Hope to see you on here again. Yeah, and judging by the look at my log, you've checked in with me numbers of times in the past, and hope to see it going forward as well. You take care. Have a good one.
Have a good one. 73s, and catch you later.
All right. Take care. All right. Let's see. Who is my relief? I forgot now. Hang on. Jen, that's what it was. Are you there?
San Susie, I am here and ready to go.
How about that? That's pretty good. All right. Well, I'm going to let it go then. And I don't know what. I did something screwy with my log again, but I can fix it. Well, anyway, it's a good net. Conditions were good. They're starting to get a lot of QSP on short skip, but it is what it is. You got to deal with it. I hope you have a good one, and enjoy the net and stay safe.
Roger, Mike, and I got you in as the first in the log, so take care. We'll catch you again next Friday. And anything further?
I'm all set, and have a good night. That's all you say.
Roger, you have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN, and you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7.255. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that has emergency traffic or has a schedule to keep over.
I just wanted to get that guy's call letters.
Roger, that was K1 VLB, Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, over.
Roger, thank you so much.
Roger, this is N2ZGN. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And I live in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And I'll be your net control until 12 o'clock, and then WA2DBU will pick it up for an hour. And this is a directed net. All communications go through the net control station. And when you check in, please use full call with phonetics. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know at that time. We do work from a list, so once we have a list populated, we will not take check-ins until we start a new list. If you need to talk to somebody, just say contact, and we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody that I don't hear, go ahead and say contact, and we'll go to you for the contact. Let's see. anyone that's looking for additional information on ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com on your browser, and that will bring you to our homepage, which is a wealth of information and gives you information such as what we are, what we do, and how to become a member. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Over. I heard a real weak one in the background. Go ahead and give that to me. Get a standby one. Okay. Standby. We'll have a little problem here. The mobile station, try it again. Mobile station, I cannot get you. Do we have a relay? Is there anybody that can relay the mobile station trying to check in? Over. Nothing heard. Mobile station trying to check in. Try again. In 5 or 10 minutes, you might be in a better location. I can tell you're in there, but I can't even hear you on NJ2US's machine. This is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins from any area. You do not need to be a member to check in the ECARS. All are welcome. Over.
November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Here's Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, I got K3 TFS, KB3SA. The KD2 station, give me your suffix again.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Automatic direction finder. Okay, any additional check-ins? Over. And 3 TFS and 2ZGN. Go ahead, Edgar.
Thank you for picking me up this morning. Gee whiz, I'm just taking it easy now, and we're over here in Landover, Maryland, about 15 miles from the hot house, Washington, D.C., and right now we got 50 degrees, blue sky, so it's going to be a nice day today. But tomorrow we're supposed to have some sleet and a little snowflakes. So the change is, the weather is up and down. You know, one day is beautiful, the next day is terrible. So that's what's been happening here. So anyway, N3TFS, back to you. We're standing by.
Hi, Roger, Edgar. Very good. We had about 2 inches yesterday. Looks like we're going to get 2 to 4 on Saturday into Sunday. We'll have to wait and see on that one. That may change. So you take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with N3TFS, Edgar out of Landover, Maryland. Next one up, I got is KB3SA. Give me that full call again.
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, very good. That makes a difference. KB3 USA, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. This is Jack from Erie, Pennsylvania. You probably know where that's at. And
ECARS number 30217. Not much going on here. Sun shining, birds singing, but it's just too cold for me to get out there. To sit in the house and watch the birds. So that's our excitement here for today. So anything going on up there in New York State?
Well, we got a little bit of snow, a little bit of freezing whatever, and temperatures got up to 35 at 1:35 this morning, and we're down to 27 with a wind chill of 18 right now. More snow coming this weekend, so for some funny reason, winter is a little late this year. Over.
Well, we're having about the same problem with the weather. They closed everything down yesterday early, expecting ice, and we never got it. It jumped over us. It hit Painesville, Ohio, which is just outside of Cleveland, and they had a lot of ice on I-90. We didn't. I'm pretty close to the lake shore here, so we didn't get it. And not that winter's too long. It's we got more than our share, especially Thanksgiving. We had 4 feet of snow, and we were locked up here for almost 4 days straight. So that's it, and I'm ready for spring, and I hope it's a good one this year. So KB3USA, back to N2, ZGN.
Roger, very good, John, or Jack, take care, and have a great weekend, and we haven't had a quarter of what we normally get. Clear with KB3 USA, that's Jack out of Erie, PA. And next up is KD2 ADF, and that's a new contact for me. Go ahead. ADF, Gen 2 ZGN, if that was you, I had a good copy on you when you check in, but I cannot hear you now. Try again, over.
Yep, KB2 ADF. Switch the antennas back to the original. Is that any better?
Night and day, over.
Very good. Yeah, that other one I think I'm going to pull down. It's a short C5RB. This one is a 40-meter N10. And Saratoga Springs, New York today, about 28 degrees, going down to 18 tonight, and we're getting a nice big storm for Super Bowl day, maybe up to about a foot of snow. Very, very cold weather these days. And I'm using 100 watts into an NFED 7300. That's about it.
1, 2, 3, test.
Roger, standby one. Station testing, this is an active net. You need to test your radio. Go off on another channel. And to ZGN. Okay, very good. I got you out of Saratoga Springs. I know right where that is. And you go by Robert or Bob. What's your preferred first name? Over.
Yeah, Rick works good. Rick.
Okay, very good, Rick. And I got all the other information I need. And we've got you in our records now, and next time you'll come right up. Very good, and we're let me see here. We'll put you in the log. It tells me you're 283 miles from me. I don't know where to get that from because Saratoga Springs is probably about 100 miles from here in Peru. Over.
Oh, are you in Peru, New York, up here in Plattsburgh?
That's affirmative.
Very good. I used to be in the Air Force at Plattsburgh, probably before you were born.
What year were you in the Air Force?
1960 to 1968. I was in Plattsburgh probably around 1963.
You were in Plattsburgh well, I was born in 53. That would be about the time that they still had or were just phasing out the old KC-97s, over.
Yeah, I was actually born in 43, and by the way, I've used that as a public airport for years. When it's the Plattsburgh Airport now. Great runway. You could take off and land with the Cessna several times without climbing.
Yeah, Roger. I flew out of there in Civil Air when I was in Civil Air Patrol in a T-34. During a elephant walk, we had priority, so it was just a walk. It wasn't a launch. So very good. You have a great day and great weekend. San Cruz EGN, clear with KD2 ADF, and we'll have to figure out why that mileage is so far off. Okay, and that completes that list. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check in? Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
We got AA2TS. There was another mobile in there. Go ahead. Give me a call again.
Some of that Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar, I'm not sure if you're looking for...
KA3 TOA, are you mobile? Over. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Alpha Oscar, are you mobile? Over.
Roger.
Okay, standby 1. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
And we have Alpha India 1 Bravo, and I know he's QRP. Okay, we'll take the mobiles first. AA2TS. Morning, Bill.
Good morning, Jerry. Thanks for running it. I've been listening along. Good signals. I even heard the Tango. I think it's Alpha Oscar Mobile, about 4 and 4. You're 5-9 plus. Jerry, I'm currently in Elms Ford, New York. That's about 20 miles north of New York City. Just going to get on the ice with the guys and get a little bit of a workout. We've got 38 degrees, quite breezy here. Not much snow on the ground, but maybe we'll get snow Saturday into Sunday. One of my buddies texted me. He's hoping to go cross-country skiing, but Mother Nature will determine whether that's possible. What's new, Jerry? Over.
Roger, very good, Bill. Yeah, we got a little bit yesterday up here, and still not what we should have. And you have fun out on the hockey rink there. Take care. And you have anything further?
Nope, always a pleasure, Jerry, and I'll listen along about 10 more minutes. AA2TS Mobile, 73, over.
Roger, Bill, take care. That was AA2TS, Bill out of Pleasantville, New York, heading out to the hockey rink. And let me see here. We've got, I believe it's KA3TAO. Come on in.
This Martin, and I'm Nebula, and heading to Freehold, New Jersey.
Okay, Marvin, we've got you good. Were you the one that was trying to get in a little bit earlier?
I tried, but you...
Roger, okay, yeah, you're much better now. I could not even hear you on NJ2US, so very good. You have anything further, over?
Yeah, I had nothing else. I just wanted to make sure my radio was working.
Roger, very good. Well, I've got you good now. You're about a 5-5 signal here into Peru, so you take care. Have a great weekend. And to ZGN, clear with KA3TEO. That's Marvin out of Allentown, PA. And we've got him checked in. And next up is AI1B. Good morning, Jeff.
Yeah, good morning to the net. AI1B up here in study a climb of currently 20 degrees. And we had about 6 inches so last night. More coming on Sunday, more coming on Wednesday, and kind of on my backup doing music, so how's the audio?
Audio is good. You're running between a 5.3 and a 5.5. We have a little QSB today, but got everything over.
Oh, that's good. I don't turn these. The backup right here is a micro FedEx version 5.1. And every once in a while I like to turn it on just to make sure it still transmits and sounds okay, and then I go back on. Anyway, we'll let you go pick up some other guys here. I appreciate you grabbing me. And you have a really great day and a great weekend.
Roger, very good, Jeff. You have a great weekend. Take care. And this is N2ZGN. We'll be clear with AI1B, Jeff, Mount Vernon, Maine, 1/4 watt. And this is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins from anybody we can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. All are welcome. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Alpha Kilo.
Kilo to Charlie 1, Tango.
Okay, that was a train wreck. I got N1FGN, VE3NEJ. Okay, the others come back and separate and go a little bit slower. You're way too fast.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Romeo Echo Queen.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Charlie 1, Tango.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 1 REO, KD20AM. I got a call that started KC1 Tango something. That one station, give me that again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Zulu Tango. Tango, over.
Okay, KC1 Zulu Tango, and I got Whiskey 1 AKA. Any additional, over? Nothing heard. N1FGN. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning there, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 Rosa per life. We have 35 degrees here and a little bit sunny and very windy, over.
Roger, very good, Leroy. Well, we've only got 27 degrees, very windy, and some sun, some clouds. And the wind's pretty good. We had 28 degrees here earlier with a 10-mile-an-hour wind with an 18-degree wind chill. So, anything further?
Say more there, Jerry. Just thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day there. We'll let you get more on that big list that you have there, over.
Roger, Leroy. Very good. Like to say, you have a great weekend. Take care. And next up is VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning. VE3NEJ, Terry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, man. I thought I heard something. I turned the volume down on the radio. And then, of course, I didn't. Then I realized I was next in line. So, sorry about that. I have no traffic, and it's, last I looked, it was 17 degrees here. And snow possible later today, it says. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, at least you're getting some. We got a little bit yesterday. I don't even think we've had a quarter of what we normally have by now. So, and you have a great weekend up there, and we'll definitely be listening for you later on. And we'll be clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. Next up is going to be I got is WA1REO. That station come back with your call sign again.
Well, good morning, all. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Romeo Echo Quebec, Quebec. We're located in Newport, Maine, and I'm coming through the K2H remote base in Bronx, New York. Say hi to everybody there. We're just having lunch, and we'll be listening. WA1REQ, back to you, man.
Okay, very good, Mike. We got you remote there, and very good. Yeah, we had you. I had written down O instead of Q, and that might have been a static crash that took that out. We had a couple in there. You have a great day. Take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with WA1REQ, Mike, Portland, Maine. And next up is KD2OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM. Got 22 degrees here right now. Clear skies. Beautiful out there, but it's cold. 69% humidity, 30.10 on the old barometer. 5-mile-an-hour west-northwesterly breeze, and it's about a 15-degree wind chill. So a little cold out there, but at least the sun's shining, so that's a good thing. So back to you, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Yeah, Roger, John, very good. You have a great weekend. It's we're a little bit warmer than you. We're at 28 again, and it's seesawing up and down in between 28 and 27. So have a great weekend. I know we'll catch you on the bands later. This is N2ZGN Clear with KD2OAM. John out of Field, New York. And next up is W1AKA. Bruce, go ahead. WA1AKA, are you there? Over.
How about November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo?
That would probably work. I cannot read my handwriting. Okay. And that would be Michael and first time contact. What's your preferred first name? Over.
The name's Alan. We're ECARS 10067. Alan Alpha Lima Alpha Nancy. We're up here in Bradford, New Hampshire. And I thought we chatted before, but I could be mistaken. Over.
Okay, give me your call. Okay, it's November 1, Alpha Kilo Alpha.
Negative. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, very good. Let me pop that in here. When you checked in, you were a little tough to hear, but and the computer wants to give me problems. Okay. Okay, very good, Alan. Yeah, I've got you now, and we've got you checked in, and you have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger there. Yeah, I was running about 700 watts at the time, so I got it up to around 1100 now, so hopefully it's a little better. A little bit. Maybe it gives you an F unit at the most, but QSB is really, really bad because there's times that you fade down to less than F3. So 73, nice to make your acquaintance. We'll do it again some other time. N1 KAK.
Yeah, Roger, you went from S9 straight down to a S4, and that's probably what confused me the first time was that. So, very good. You have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with N1 KAK. And next up is going to be KC1 ZT. Let me get this in here. And that looks like a first-time contact for me. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1 Zulu Tango. Yeah, good morning. Handle John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And the KTH is Western Massachusetts, town of Beckett. And a sunny day here. Some high thin clouds in the 20s. Not bad. Up to too windy, though. Doing some antenna work. I think it's going to be indoor work today. I'd appreciate an audio report. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, what are you using for equipment? And I'll give you an audio report. Over.
Okay, this is FD897. Over.
Roger, audio's perfectly readable, your Q5 signal, and it looked fairly good on my audio display here on the 7300. So, you're running just 100 watts, over?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Brand new antenna, folded inverted V, and okay for me? Over.
Roger, your S9 when we don't have QSB, so not bad. And I see you're 158 miles from us. That's good. Anything else, over?
That'll do it. Thanks very much, and nice talking to you. 73.
Roger, very good, John. We've got you in the log and in the records now, so you'll pop right up next time you check in with me. This is N2ZGN, and we are clear with KC1ZT, and standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Image Radio Service, all are welcome. When you check in, please use full call with Synetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1.
KA1OFN.
Kilo Charlie 1, Union.
Tango, Tango.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November.
Okay, I got N1XCY. The next station started with N1 and was cut off. That station only. Give me your call.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Okay, N1QQZ. And there was another station that checked in right on top of that. It had an Oscar in it. Give me your call sign again.
Kilo Alpha 1, Oscar Fox, November.
And K1FON, and we have KC1VTT, or UTT, and we have KB2WNN. Okay, we'll go with that group for right now. N1XCY, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got high winds, partly cloudy sky, and about 38 degrees, and pretty much going to hang there for today. And then tomorrow's day is going to be okay, but I think around, I haven't checked lately, but around 6, 7 o'clock Saturday evening, I think that's when the snow is going to start coming in. We've got forecasts of between 5 and 9 inches, but we'll have to keep our eyes on the report, Jerry. Have you into my station with a nice 5.9, beautiful audio, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Scott. Yeah, we have you at 5.9 also, and yeah, they're predicting, depending on who you listen to, they're predicting 2 to 4 inches. So we'll have to wait and see who's correct. And you have a great weekend down there. Stay on the warm side of the door. Clear with N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. And next up is going to be November 1, QQZ, Brian. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, and everyone on ECARS. Brian here, Southeast Mass. We're on and off overcast, a nice bright day. I think we'll probably get up around 38 degrees. Anyway, you're sounding good. Nothing else for the net. Just wanted to check in to say good morning to you and, well, to everybody. And have yourself a wonderful weekend.
Roger, Brian, you have a great weekend also, and good signal up here. Your Q5 right up around 5.9. So take care. That was N1QQZ, Brian from Swansea, Mass. Send to ZGN. Next up is KA1OFN. And yeah, it's a new contact for me. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Oscar Fox November. Name here is Tom, and I am in Middletown, Connecticut, where it is currently 28 degrees, very calm in the winds, and right now we have a break of the clouds, so the backyard has a lot of sunshine on it. And you're a good solid 5.9 right here in Middletown, Connecticut.
Roger, very good, Tom. I've got you listed through QRZ as East Haven. Is that mailing address?
We just moved back up here from the wasteland of North Dakota back in October, and I had to go through the process of doing a change of address.
Okay, give me your current address again.
Okay, 4747 Birdsey, BIRDSEY Avenue, Middletown, Connecticut.
Okay, very good, Middletown, and we'll get that in our logs and our records, and that way next time you'll come right up. And you have anything else for that?
Well, in regards to the football game coming this weekend, I don't really follow the sport, but I do follow Patrick Mahomes doing wonderful things for disabled vets. He builds houses for them. And I, being a partially disabled vet, appreciate what he's doing. So anything he does, I am always in favor of. So one good thing that he deserves is recognition for all his hard work.
Roger, there are several of the not just football players, but basketball, baseball players, and that do charitable work for vets, and that's a very good thing. So, very good, Tom. Have a great day, and check back in with us anytime. We're here Fridays and 11 to 12 shift, and then the 1 to 1:30 shift. And you can check in as many times during the day as you want with us, different control operators. So whenever you feel like it, just check in. This is N2ZGN clear with KA1OFN, Tom out of Middletown, Connecticut. And next up is going to be KC1UTT, and that's another new one for me. Go ahead, Jeff.
Good afternoon, or good morning, sir. This is still morning. Jeff in Grafton, New Hampshire, and I'm trying out a new to me IC706. I typically run 7300 and 7100, but I picked up this rig from a retired vet over the weekend. He wanted to see it get some use, so I hitched it up and we're giving it a try.
Roger, is that a 706 the original or a Mark II-G, over?
Mark II-G, and I'm running it on a 73-foot inset.
Roger, well, you're 5'5" to 5'8", and due to the QSB, and I run one of those in mobile, so very good. Those are a very venerable rig, and not too many things go wrong with them. Some of them had bad VCOs, and but that's the biggest thing I've heard of. And we've now got you in our records and in the log. Anything further?
No, sir, other than 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts and very cold weather and snow coming tomorrow.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. You have a great weekend. And we'll be clear with KC1 UTT. And we've got him in the log. Next up is going to be KB2WNN. Good morning, Rich.
Good morning. This is KB2WNN. Good morning to all. Our ECARS number is 21289. I'm located down in Monroe, New York. About 32 degrees right now. A little windy, about 21 miles an hour. We actually lost power a couple hours back, and I got the generator running outside, and I'm on a lithium-ion battery right now, but doing pretty good.
Roger, very good. Well, you're a 5.8 to 5.9 signal, so your power source is able to keep up. Over.
QSL, yeah, you're 5.9 plus on my end. We're not too far away.
No, it shows about 230 miles, so yeah. And they say as a crow flies, but I have never seen a crow that could fly a straight line. So very good. Take care. And your power outage due to ice, wind type situation?
You know what? I really haven't checked. Probably wind, I'm thinking. Maybe a branch or a tree came down.
Roger, very good. We had a power outage here the other day, and NYSEG wouldn't tell us what it was. So who knows? It took out a wide area, though. So it had to have been when the main feeders went down. Okay, San Susie Jen, clear with KB2 WNN, and stand by 1-all. San Susie Jen, and for those that hear me on regularly, you might notice a little difference in tone today. And it's due to a head cold and sore throat. So, okay, at this time we will take standby for check-ins for ECARS. San Susie Jen, net control, over.
Yes, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
We have Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Anybody else, over? Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Good morning, Steve.
Morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. As we sit here and prepare for that next batch of white fluffy stuff to fall out of the sky. Sorry you're under the weather. It seems to be a lot of that going around. And my wife is rather sick at the moment. I don't think it's a head cold. I think she actually has the flu. So I'm going to hide in the ham shack until she's better. I think that's a good plan. N2ZGN W1SD 10339.
Roger. Well, that's a good place to isolate, over.
Yeah, she doesn't come down here unless I have the wood stove going. And, yeah, I'll just leave that off. That'll help deter that guy.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Yeah, mine's definitely the head cold. So, no fever, but just sinuses and sore throat. So, very good. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your call now, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Yeah, we have Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Any additional, over? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good morning, Barry.
Good morning. Let's see, yes, for 15 more minutes. 41 degrees here, 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Working from home today, so I'm listening in as I'm working along here. ECARS number is 30857. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And we do see that number pop up. So, and you normally work from home, or you work at home due to weather? Over.
It's what's called the hybrid situation. I work from home Wednesday through Friday, in the office Monday and Tuesday. Fortunately, it's only about a 15-minute ride to work, and I can take all back roads, so I don't have to worry about any traffic. Did I hear you say that you're about 40 miles south of the Canadian border?
We are 30 miles south of the Canadian border. We're 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York, in Peru. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I visit Tupper Lake annually for a fishing trip. That's in Franklin County over there. I don't think it's too terribly far away from you. Over.
No, it's maybe 40 miles as a crow flies, if that. And if you hit the Tupper Lake repeater, you'll probably hear a guy on there, K2WW. He checks in here occasionally also. That's Dean LeClaire. He's a good friend of mine.
Roger that. Okay, very good. Yeah, I've been going up there for a couple decades now, at least. Me and my buddies, it's an annual fishing trip. We used to go in the spring, but the camp owner no longer wants to open the camp early for us, even though it's just like a week or two before Memorial Day. So lately we've been going in September. It's actually nicer in September. Weather's a little warmer. There's no black flies, so it's a win-win scenario, I guess. Although we have to get used to the fishing. It's definitely different at the end of the season as compared to the beginning of the season. But it's all fun. Yeah, Dean jumped in here the other day when he heard me on, and because I meant to meet up with him last year. We were up there, but we get a little involved with stuff going on, and I didn't get a chance to meet. So hopefully this year we'll be able to meet up and be able to say howdy to each other. Over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, Dean's an institution up there, and very good. And yes, I know about the black flies up there. They're big enough to carry you off. So very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KD3X, Barry, the Lindell, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
All right, 73, KD3X.
This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Anyone that would like to learn more about ECARS and how to become a member, just go to ECARS7255.com, and that will take you right to our homepage. And you can find membership details there, what ECARS is about, and a bunch of other useful information. And to ZGN, standing by for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
This is W1 Papa Sierra Uniform.
Okay, we got W1 PSU. Any additional, over? W1 PSU, good morning, Ed.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is Ed. We're in Amherst, New Hampshire, just listening to the traffic. We have a good signal up here, 5.9 plus.
Roger, your signal's Q5. I'll let you know what I see on the meter when you come back, over.
Roger, it's nice and it's a relatively chilly day. Looking forward to tomorrow's event to see how it shakes out.
Roger, as well as we in your 55257 QSB brings you up and down a bit. So very good. Hope you get what you want up there for the weather. I know we could use some more snow. The snowpack is in the mountains is excellent. In the valley, it's not, and that's where the farmers need the water content for spring. This is N2ZGN Clear with W1PSU out of Amherst, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. So we got about 9 minutes to go. Over.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra.
Yeah, the E3 MKR.
Okay, we got Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra. Is that the full call? Over.
Jerry, it's Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra. Yankee Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
I thought there was another letter there. Very good. Station ending MKR.
Victor Echo 3, Mike Kilo Radio.
You're a little fast on that. Give me a prefix again.
Victor Echo 3, Mike Kilo Radio.
Roger, Victor Echo 3, Mike Kilo Radio. Any additional check-ins for ECARS?
No information, just a check-in.
Roger, stand by. I'll bring you in here in just a minute. 10-2-ZGN, any additional check-ins? Over. W1FSY, good morning. Go ahead.
Here, Jerry, Roger in Portsmouth, almost a neighbor of our friend in Amherst there with a good signal. I'm maybe 40 miles from Amherst, maybe a little more. But it's chilly, not bad. It's 32 degrees. Got a snowpack here, and we're going to have more snow over the weekend. Jerry, go ahead.
Roger, very good, Roger. Well, they're saying we're going to get 2 to 4 inches. That's what they said this morning. They may have updated that again, but who knows? And we'll take whatever we get. And you have a great weekend. Clear with W1FSY. Roger out of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. And next up is Victor Echo 3, Mike Kilo Romeo. And see who that is here. Okay, Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yes, Mike up here in Welland. Haven't been on ECARS for a little while. Decided to check in and just say hi to the group.
Roger, very good. I know this is outdated, but my log came from KA1M2, and it shows last check-in is 24/18, so I think that's a little outdated. But we've got you in the log here, and you have a great weekend. Over.
This year. My log probably checked in as 2023 was one check-in to ECARS, and I think that was basically about the last check-in for it. Would have been November 29th, 23.
Yeah, Roger. Now, I inherited a copy of MQ's log, so it doesn't update. We don't update in between each other. It's just it updates our personal log. So very good. Have a great weekend. Over.
Very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll meet you someplace on the band. VE3 MKR.
10-2-ZGN, we're clear with VE3 MKR. Mike out of Welland, Ontario. And we got time for a couple more check-ins. Your call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Delta Mobile.
Whiskey Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. You said the magic word. Go ahead.
Thanks so much. Well, I'm just working on my way into a cabin. We're going to be at a cabin over the weekend in Canton, Massachusetts. So there's going to be snow on the road. It doesn't need four-wheel drive, but I have four-wheel drive if I need it. The snow is only a couple of inches, but it's packed out. And then we'll have wood-burning stove going, and start some of the nights in the cabin. There may be an adult beverage involved, there may be radio involved. It'll be a fun event. So anyway, thanks for hearing me. Hopefully you heard all of this. The air conditions have been really difficult.
Okay, very good, Mike. I went to NJ2US to listen to you. You kind of dropped down with a QSB. I got everything. You have a great stay out there. And, yeah, four-wheel drive. I have old-time four-wheel drive with my Subaru Crosstrek. And I've gone through some pretty good size snow piles with that and not got stuck. You just gotta take it easy. Let the wheels grab and you'll go through the stuff. That was WA1MAD. Mike got a Situate Mass and he is mobile. And we've got him in the log. And let's see here. We had about 3 minutes. Any additional check-ins? Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over. Station trying to check in. You're a little distorted. Try again. Over. Nothing heard. ECARS check-ins. Come now. Send to ZGN.
WA2DVU, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Looks like a couple minutes left here, but we've got you in the log. If you'd like to take it over now, be my guest.
Sure thing. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good today. You have a good week? Good. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Roger. Well, I will be back at the top of the hour. Over.
Ah, that sounds good. I'll be anxiously awaiting that. 73 is my friend. We'll talk to you at the top of the hour. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Let's see, net control for ECARS from now until 1300. When you check in, please use full, normal call signs, and just had a brain freeze. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins or full call. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. And 8YJ, what's cooking?
Not too much, Bill. Have a sunny day here, but it's 25 degrees out with a little bit of wind, so the wind chill is a little bit down there. But otherwise, it's not raining or snowing, so that's a good thing. Anyway, you're coming in here a good 5 over. Good solid signal, as usual. Back to you at 8YJ.
I appreciate that, Don. You have a real good weekend and stay well. It's about 40 degrees, kind of overcast. I don't know what's going on with the weather, but we'll just take it. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, are you expecting any nasty weather over the weekend?
I think just some rain. It's too warm for snow.
Okay, yeah, we're going to get hit tomorrow evening into Sunday morning with some wintry mix of some sort. I don't know what the temperature is going to go down to, but not as bad as it had been in January. So we're glad about that. 73s, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73s. Talk to you soon, Don. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins over.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Yankee Victor. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bill. Q5. What's up?
Hi, Bill. Hold on a second. Do you copy me? I guess you do.
Yeah, Q5 sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. I have it on the wrong meter setting. It's brutally sunny and brutally cold and brutally windy outside. That's the deal. Up here in Rochester, New York. I'm on the TS 820, and the VFO started to be sketchy, and I don't know what it was. I have no idea. So I'm going to have to figure that out. Back to you, AA2YB.
Yeah, real fine, Bill. Sounds good. Nice audio. Keep the old radios running. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over?
Oh, that's it. Oh, just to say that I got a Swan 240 up and running, and that was a lot of work, but I fixed it up and fixed up the power supply. Power supply was the biggest job. And it's a lot of fun. It's a load of monkeys.
Hey, that's cool. Is the 240 the one with the single output tubes, the 6 Delta Queen 5? Over.
And it's also 3-band, 75, 40, and 20.
Yeah, I'd asked you a question. I doubled with you. Sorry. Was the 240 the one with just the one final, the old TV sweep tube? I think it's 6 Delta Queen 5 or 6.
You got it. 6DQ5. This one puts out about 125 watts.
That's amazing. Keep those old radios running, that's for sure. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's it. A2YV clear.
The A2DVU check-ins, ECARS. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Training Center, and I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 4, November Kilo Charlie.
November Kilo Charlie. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Anybody else? November Kilo Charlie. Hey, Tim, how are things going?
Hey, they're doing pretty good. We're actually mobile right now and heading down to Maryland to see one of the Mars guys down there. I got a couple items off of their auction. So, back to you.
Hey, have a safe trip. I didn't know you were running mobile. Sounding good for the mobile? Stay safe out there. Anything else going on?
No, that's about it. Go home, play with my new toys. See what kind of mischief I can get into with them.
Hey, there you go. Sound like a plan. Stay safe. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Joe, how are things out in Ohio? Over.
Oh, real good. Beautiful sunshine out there. A little chilly, but considering the weather other people have, I'm not going to complain. We're running the 7610 this morning, checking it out and playing around with it. Other than that, the E-card number here is 8288 for life. You're sounding real good. 20 over S9 here in Ohio. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks a lot, Joe. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice audio. Stay well, my friend. Have a good weekend. And we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else going on? Over.
Oh, not really. Just taking it easy here. All right. You take care. God bless. Have a good day.
You're sounding great, considering the band is kind of noisy out there, but you're 20 over and it punches through. 7, God bless.
Wow, and the same to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor 9 to check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
November 4,
Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot. X-Ray Foxtrot something, and somebody else was in there. Come on in.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
PSX, anybody else?
VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ. Anybody else? X-Ray Foxtrot call. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Bill. It's Victor Echo 3 Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot V3HXF. Gordon Bracebridge on a snowy day. How are you doing, Bill?
Doing fine. A little light today, Rob, but that's okay. You're running Q4 to 5. Thanks for checking in today, and hope you have a good weekend. Anything going on? Over.
No, nothing much. It's Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot, Gordon Bracebridge. No, nothing going on. I'm copying you very well. You're good at 5758 here. Have a good weekend, Bill.
Hey, thank you. You stay well. We'll talk to you soon. TSX. Hey, Rich, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just got back from a little bike ride and thought I'd jump on the radio for a bit. Over.
Sounds good. Bicycle or a motorcycle?
Bicycle. I bought a recumbent bicycle about a year ago. It's a great thing. You know, it's got 3 wheels and low to the ground and takes a comfortable 10-mile ride. Over.
Oh, that is great. Do you feel that folks can see you, or do you have a flag sticking up? Over.
I got a flag stick sticking up. I got a flashing light on the back, a flashing light on the front, and my helmet's got flashing lights on the front and back. And I got a turn signal, so I know what I'm doing. Over.
Oh, well, do you have back roads with shoulders on them? Here we don't have a lot of shoulders that are safe. Over.
Yeah, no shoulders on the route I take, but it doesn't see much traffic. It's off the beaten path. It goes along one creek and along the Intercoastal Waterway, then back up between 2 big golf courses. So I'm pretty safe out there. Over.
Oh, that's great. That is so cool. Talk to you later, my friend. Stay well. Have a good weekend. Up to Kitchener. How you doing, Terry Lee?
Hey, not too bad, Bill. Terry in Kitchener. VE3NEJ 30709 on your list of worst offenders. Not much going on. It's cold outside, but then again, it's been cold since October sometime. Over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, another 2 months or so, then it'll start to get warm. And hopefully we will not complain. Promise not to complain about the hot weather this summer. Anything else going on?
You know, the funny part of the winter, it's the time of year when people keep their house as warm as it was in the summer when they complained about the heat. That's all. See you later.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I remember as a kid, we did not have air conditioning down here. Just had the windows open, and we never complained about no air conditioning. Now we're spoiled. 73, Terry. We'll talk to you next week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Mike Echo, anybody else? Good afternoon, Doug. What's going on? Welcome to ECARS.
Oh, thank you, fellas. How we check in, and we're just admiring the net and love it so much. Glad I just became a member a couple of days ago.
Hey, real fine. Hey, your number came up, 21313. Yay! There you go. It sounded good today. Q5, nice audio, and looks good on the scope. Anything else going on?
Oh, no, just gonna maybe go outside, take the dogs out. They seem to like the snow, but I don't. And that's about it, Terry. You're 5'9", good audio.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. What kind of dog?
Oh, I got a yellow lab, and I got I think they call it an Irish wolfhound. Big dog.
Oh, wow. How cool. I'm on my 7th rescue German Shepherd, and number 7 is sitting very patiently by my side looking at the sandwich that I'm trying to eat. Oh, she just laid down now. She gave up. Cool dog. The only problem is, as you know, these dogs are smarter than we are. Anything else, Doug?
No, that's it there. Well, you made my day with those dogs. It's so true.
Hey, 73s, my friends. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins. Your call, please.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile of 4. Let me turn the loop around. Try it again, the mobile.
Yeah, Roger. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra Mobile, Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Okay, TS. I'm getting the call wrong. You're giving me a M at the end. Hang on. AL4 Tango Sierra. Oh, crap. Give me the call again without anything else, over.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. You see Kilo Foxtrot 4 Kilo Foxtrot Lima, but had a recent call in.
All right, you're giving me a whole bunch of other stuff. Your Q3 or something. Just your call that you're using now. Nothing else. Over.
India 4 Tango Sierra.
Sierra, now we're cooking, Tracy. You're running Q4 to 5 now. Nice signal. Stay safe out there. Anything going on?
No, just got taking care of business today, and not normal for me, but yeah, but even down here in the club, I'm taking that. Yeah, man, turn back over to you on your good vlog and go from there.
Hey, real fine, Tracy. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. We'll talk to you again, I guess, next week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel, Mobile.
Whiskey Hotel, anybody else? Afternoon, Bill. Q5, sounding pretty good, over.
Okay, thank you. I'll take it anytime. Anytime I get less noise on 40 meters mobile, it's a good day, I guess. W1WH.
Hey, there you go. Stay safe out there. Have a good weekend. Anything further?
73, W1WH.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Echo 2, Lima Whiskey.
Lima Whiskey we have. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Echo 2, London Whiskey.
The Lima Whiskey something. Give me the call again.
Kilo 1 Echo 2, London Whiskey. Kilo 1 Echo 2, Lima Whiskey.
Okay, you're a little off frequency, but I can copy you, okay? Sounding pretty good today, Bill. What's going on?
Yeah, we're up in Rochester, New York. Haven't been on ECARS in a very long time. I just want to
pop in and said hello. I used to get out here with Luke many years ago. And just thought I'd say hello. We're up in Rochester, New York. It's 23 degrees and flurries over.
Wow, we're lucky. It's about 40 degrees here. I have you checked in here on July 1st, 2022. Hey, Ron, don't be a stranger. You guys check in more often. Your signal's good. Now, Q5, nice audio. Anything going on today?
Okay, I think QTH was over.
What was your question?
Where is your QTH? I didn't hear it before.
I'm sorry, Cape May, New Jersey. You're about 300 miles away from me. Over.
QSL. Very good. All right, thank you. All right, I'll let you go, and you have a great day. Happy New Year to you. Take care. KE2LW.
Thank you, Ron. Take care. We'll talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Your call, over.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Papa Delta November. Anybody else?
Whiskey Echo 9, go, Papa.
Delta November, your call again.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November, ECARS 21149.
Righty. Hey, Chris, what's going on? Sounding good. Loud. Over.
Not that. I'm using my FTDX10 here on my NFET halfway, and just checking in. I'm waiting for the guy to get back to me, so I'm just thought I'd check into ECARS. How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing great. 40 degrees. Semi-overcast, no wind. Looks good outside for a change. Looking forward to the summer. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, over?
Negative. Thank you very much. It's pretty nice here today. 73. Have a good day, sir.
73 is Chris. WA2 DVU. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Tea with honey. Anybody else? So they're good today, Tom. What's cooking?
This was a summer day, over.
Wow, what's the temperature?
Oh, we got 38 degrees, almost 40. But there's nothing on down in the street. Just the hit rain. It's just the wind getting here. It sounds like it's still a summer day.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Yeah, it's 40 here. Nice day. A little overcast, but could be a lot worse. You're running a little late today, about a Q3 to Q4, but that's okay. We can hear you. Anything else going on? Over.
We have a lot of wind here, a lot of stuff. And I think the old antenna configuration was better on 80 and 40. This particular configuration in the backup tree right at the moment, the way it's hidden, I mean, I can get this 150-meter loading coil on the end, but it is lower. It doesn't have the vertical aspect that it had before. So when the weather permits and when the wind permits, I'll get this antenna back up to the way it used to be. So for right now, I'm just happy to be on the air, Bill, over.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. We've got a little bit of antenna work to do this spring also. 73, see you, Tom. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
That's it. Great to hear your voice, Bill. Have a great day. Okay, Washington, with honey.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, anybody else? Good afternoon, Scott. What's cooking?
Hey, Dave. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Partly sunny skies, high winds, about 38, 37 degrees, and like everybody else, just waiting to see what Mother Nature gives us tomorrow, late afternoon, evening, and see where we go from there. Have you into my station? Beautiful 5-9, beautiful audio, Dave. Back to you.
Hey, thank you a lot, Scott. Appreciate it. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again, I guess, next week. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Have a good one, and be safe, stay warm, and we'll see what Mother Nature gives us.
Hey, thank you, Scott. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, the QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. N2, phonetically, please.
Romeo, Mike, Victor.
Thank you. Or MV, anybody else? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Uniform.
Whiskey Uniform. Others? Over. Good afternoon, John. Q5 and loud. What's cooking?
Hey, Bill. You're full tilt as usual. Sun's coming out. Band was in rough shape this morning. I do a little 40 in the morning. NVIS, and that's it. Back to you. Great job, buddy.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. You're sounding loud today. Looks good on the scope. Q5, good audio. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Oh, no, thanks. Thank you. And keep track of that fancy clock on the wall for us. N2 RMV, back to that 73.
73 is to you. Good afternoon, Rick. How are things up in Ontario today?
Oh, not bad. Can't complain at all. Off for a couple days here, just enjoying the cold -7 weather, but it's bright and sunny out. Shoveled off the driveway, which is asphalt, and an hour later it was just down to wet asphalt, so that's good. The sun's doing its job. Not much to add, just on the Hermes Light today. Just figured I'd give her put it in line and see what's going on with it. It seems to be percolating okay. So back to that, VA3WU.
Hey, real fine. Sounded good. Let's see, did I get the call right? I got Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform?
That is correct, and it is Rick, and I'm in Thorold.
Yeah, that's what the log said, but, every now and then the program screws up or I screw up with it. Boy, you are sounding great. Q5, excellent audio, and let's see, you're about 360 miles away. Real nice signal coming from Ontario today. Anything else, over?
No, not much. I just opened up the transmit bandwidth just a bit to match yours. So that's pretty much where I've got you transmitting at, and you're sounding fantastic in here. Looks like you're running some kind of an Anon radio, but it's sounding great. Back to you.
Of course we're running an Anon. What else is there? No, seriously. My gosh, we've had this rig for 5 years. Jeff and I, NJ2US, both bought them the same time back in December of 2017. I went kicking and screaming to an internet radio or a SDR radio. I've always didn't think I'd get used to knobs, but brother, this thing is bloody amazing. The receivers really fantastic. Thanks for the report. Yeah, we're running about 3.5. I know it's a little wide, but Jeff and I want to sound halfway decent to on the net, and it works fine. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. And I just went unlinear there for a sec. No, that's it. And the nice thing about that is if you're running 3.5 wide, you clear the path for all the 2.9 and 3 signals that you don't have to worry about any interference. So we'll talk to you again. You're sounding great, VA3WU.
73s. What are you running?
This here is the Hermes Light 2 into the SPE Expert 1KFA. It's on low power, giving me about 350 watts output.
Oh, wow. Sounds good. Good antenna system. That's the secret. 73, see, Rick. Don't be a stranger. We'll talk to you soon. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, anybody else, over? Afternoon, Tom. What's a cooking?
Oh, the same old, Bill. How you doing today?
I am doing fantastic. Going to bring in some more wood before it rains. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Take the dog out for a while. She's being very patient. She gave up thinking she was going to get some of my lunch. She's curled up in her dog bed in back of me, and she'll probably be snoring in about 5 minutes. Have a good week, a real good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, Tom?
No, it sounds like the same thing I'm doing up here with the dogs upstairs and sleeping, and I just brought in a couple wheelbarrow loads of wood. It's supposed to get snowy, I think, this weekend, Saturday night into Sunday. So we'll say 7-3s for now. You have a good weekend too, Bill. KB1HRL, clear.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Whiskey 9, Germany.
Kilo Whiskey 9, kind of late. Your full call?
Kilo Whiskey 9, Germany, KW9G. Is Roger. And we're just east of Dayton and Xenia.
Got Kilo Whiskey 9 Golf, maybe. You're really late, about a Q2 or Q3. Try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Whiskey 9 Germany, KW9G, and Roger, over.
Okay, you're giving me some chatter after your call. Oh, Roger, there we go. Xenia, very good. Hi, Raj. Sorry, you're really late, Q2 to Q3. Appreciate checking in today. You have a good week, and hopefully when you check in again, conditions will be a little bit better. Anything else going on? Over.
Beautiful sunshiny day, cold, but pretty out. Have a great weekend, and thanks for running in that KW9G.
73 is your Raj. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo we have. Anybody else, over? How you doing, John? You're loud.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Just running about 12 to 14 watts using an S-BidX radio, a little SDR radio, S-BidX. Actually, it has a built-in microphone, so I'm talking into the radio, which is kind of a new experience. Signals seem to be way down. I'm not hearing anybody basically on the band. Basically, the signals are way down. But I did hear you. You got a pretty nice signal, probably 5, probably 5859 into Troy, New York. Other than that, status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Hey, real fine, John. Sounding good. Q5, really nice signal, nice audio, interesting radio. Obviously, you knew what you were doing with your antenna system to put out a good signal like that with low power. Have fun with the new radio. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, you're right. It's a good antenna system. I got a doublet up about 45 feet, fed by ladder line, and a very advantageous, QTH. So it's doing pretty well. It's all in the antenna, like the old timers told me 45, 50 years ago. They said it's all in the antenna. It's all in the antenna, and they were exactly right. Anyway, nice to hear you on, and always appreciate all the work you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir. Over.
73s, John. You betcha. Antennas are what you have to work with. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt Echo Nancy Hotel.
Nancy Hotel, we have anybody else? Nancy Hotel, good afternoon. Your call, over.
Roger, well, thank you. The call is Kilowatt Echo Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike. We've talked before. Location is Arcade, New York. And the number is 21295. And right now, I took a fall early in the day at my driveway, so I'm still recovering, very slippery outside and freezing rain. What are you going to do? Signal-wise, I'll check the next time. I didn't get a chance to look, but you're well over 9. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Mike. Thank you. You are sounding great today. Q5, excellent audio. Be really careful of that ice under the snow. That can be pretty dangerous, as you well know. Hope you have a good weekend and stay well. You're sounding good. Anything else going on? Over.
So, it's 15 over 9. An excellent signal there. Yeah, I took a spell my driveway. Down I went. Just a sheet of ice all over, so I was lucky to get back into the house, and nothing's broken. It's just I'm sore, but that's to be expected. Right now the sun is shining, and temperature-wise it's just around 20 degrees. Go ahead.
Oh my, 20 degrees. We're lucky it's 40, about 45. 45, it's gone up. It started out at 40 this morning, and it's up to 45. Getting a little overcast, and it looks like the wind is starting to spring up again. But in 2 or 3 months, we'll have real nice weather again, and we'll forget about the winter cold. Stay well and safe, Mike. Anything else?
Nope. 15 over 9. Nice signal. Thank you.
73s, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa.
Yankee Victor Papa, nice signal. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Afternoon, Bill. Sounding pretty good today.
Okay, thank you. My name's Bill. I'm 25 miles south of Columbus, Ohio, and you're 5'9" here. Great signal.
Yeah, you're doing well too. The band on my end is pretty quiet for a change. What's going on?
Nothing much. Well, I did have a lot of noise there a little bit ago, and all of a sudden it just went to almost nothing.
Great, that's great. You have a good weekend, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything further?
Nothing further. I'll clear with you. And WA2DBU, KC8YVP. Thanks.
73s, check-ins, ECARS. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Control, this is America Kilowatt 2 Foxtrot, AK2F Portable 4.
AK2F. How you doing, Woody? What's going on?
Yeah, good afternoon. Thanks for coming back. You got the name is Woody, and we're operating portable down here in West Palm Beach, Florida. Over.
Okay, sounds pretty good. I guess you're using the mic on your computer. Quite a bit of echo in your signal, but hey, you're sounding okay. Thanks for checking in today. And how warm is it down there? Over.
Okay, very good. You're peaking about 30 over 9. Nice signal into my station in Randolph, New Jersey, with a 285-foot wire loop antenna about 50 feet off the ground. Temperatures here, well, let's see. I don't have my watch on at the moment, but 80 degrees plus a little bit. Sunshiny and 80, over.
Okay, 80 degrees makes us feel better. It's 40 degrees where I am in Cape May. However, up in New England, they're having 15 and 20 degree weather. But this too shall pass. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else going on? Over.
No, thanks for being there and letting me know the station's working, and we'll catch you in a little bit. 73 from AK2F, Portal W4.
73 you, Woody. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, over. quiet today. I see a little bit of activity on South Cars. Mid Cars, I don't see anything going on. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, you're sounding loud as usual. Anybody else, over? What's going on, Ray? Over.
I just got back from a little lunch ride. It was nice and the sun was out. So how you doing, buddy?
I am doing good. About 45 degrees, overcast. Could be worse. Summer's coming. You're sounding good as usual. What's going on other than out to lunch, over?
That's about it. A little radio this morning, and you're pitching up in a beautiful signal. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, the old bucket of bolts is still chugging along. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay safe. Anything else?
Just about it, my friend. 7-3.
It's D3s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, over.
And Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
SD, anybody else, over? Sounded good, Steve. What's cooking?
Certainly not. Well, the temperature's not too bad. Nothing much, just hanging out. Got some phone calls this afternoon, and then I'll get the tractor ready for the big snow on Saturday night and Sunday. Go ahead.
There you go. Big parking lot or big road out from the woods?
Well, the house sits back on the property. The driveway is about 450 feet long uphill. Go ahead.
Oh, God. When it snows or icy, can you get down it safe, or is it pretty scary?
Oh, no, it's not a problem. I can always stop. It's cut into the hill, so I just start aiming for the hill, unless, of course, it's total ice, then it's, oh, crap. I hope they salted the road. Otherwise, I'm going to cross the street and cross my neighbor's front yard, and I'll be their new entryway, guys.
There you go. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay safe. Anything else?
No, that's it. And if I had the backhoe on, I'd just throw the backhoe down and say, please stop. See you later. Have a good weekend. W1SD, we'll see you.
What kind of tractor do you have? I used to have a John Deere when I had the farm with all the bells and whistles on it. Now I have a small Kubota. Don't need a snowplow, but I miss the old John Deere. That was a piece of machinery.
I've got a 2520. It's not the subcompact. It's a 2 Series 2520. So it's nice. Got a nice little backhoe on it, front end loader, and when I really need to move snow, and it does not work when there's less than about 9 or 10 inches of snow. It doesn't work well. I've got a 54-inch snow blower for the front, guys.
Oh well, that's great. That Kubota, it sounds like a Kubota number.
Yeah, no, it's not. It was a toss-up between the Kubotas and the Deere, and I just went, yeah, no, I can get Deere parts most any place. Kubota was tougher, and John Deere said, yeah, we'll just give you money. You can buy it over 3 years for nothing down and 0% financing. I'm like, okay, you win.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing. Well, what bothered me, I had the the John Deere in 830. That shows you how long ago that was. And I guess about 20 years ago, I sold it to the campground where I work, and that thing is still chugging around. Anyhow, when I bought this place, only 2 acres, I got a smaller 48-inch garden tractor on steroids. John Deere, what is it, a 2020, I think, a small diesel. Wanted to get a Kubota, but they didn't have any small diesels. This thing I've had for 20 years, and a total of 20 years, I've put in about maybe $1,000 into it. Just for small stuff. Really a good machine. It's only got like 400 hours on it.
Yeah, I went for as big of device as I could get into my garage from a height standpoint with the ROPS over. I went strictly for give me hydraulic power because that's what it's all about with these things. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The old John Deere did not have power steering, but it was okay. When I sold it to the campground, they put it to work over in their golf course, and they put turf tires on it. Oh my God, you could not steer that thing very well. And if it was stopped you couldn't turn the steering wheel if it was stopped without power steering. That was a mistake.
Yeah, but unfortunately, they've made it really convenient. Power steering. Oh, there's this little lever here by the heel of my left foot. Push it down. Oh, now we have four-wheel drive. And I looked at the R4 tires, and I went with turf just because of some of the property, both my properties where I've had it. It was going to be better with the turf tires. Otherwise, my wives would have been going, why have you torn up my yard? Go ahead.
Yeah, you got that right. 73s, my friend. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, take care, Bill. W1SD, we're clear.
Okay, my shift's about up. Anybody else? Over. You there, Jerry?
I am here.
Very good. About a minute and a half to go. You want to pick it up? I'm going to finish dessert. Over.
Yeah, Roger, no problem. And I had a little help with my lunch also, namely a mutt.
Yeah. Where is the dog? Oh, she figured she wasn't getting anything here, so she went out, I guess, into the living room. All right. Hey, thanks for picking up the net. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon.
Hey, Roger, have a great weekend. And to ZGN, picking up the last half hour of the service. And this is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And we're located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the border with Canada on the west side of Lake Champlain. And we'll take a standby for anybody that might have urgent traffic, emergency traffic, or schedule to keep. Nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net, and we work from a list. Once we populate a list, we'll run that list, and then take new check-ins. Please check in using full call sign with phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and take it easy on me. Center ZGN, first call up is going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Over.
Kilo 2, Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
K2 Ocean, is that radio mobile?
Kilo 2, Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
Okay, very good. Any additional other mobile, portable, QRP, over. Good afternoon, Warren. Go right ahead.
Okay, Jerry, thanks for taking the next here in Florida. South of the border.
Very good, Warren. You're 5'9", right around 5 to 10, S5 to S9 there. Yeah, a little QSB. And the call is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Zookeeper going nutty, over.
Okay. I don't know where I got the other one. All right. Hey,
Jerry. No traffic for the day. I'll be listening to ECARS.
Roger, 7-3, Warren, have a great weekend. 10-2ZGN, clear with K2ORS, Warren, and he's out of Freiburg, Maine right now. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, anyone we can hear. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome to check in. Over.
A1, T with honey.
Good afternoon, Tom. How's things down your way?
This is a sunny day with gusty winds and close to 40 already. So a lot of the ice that's on the cave when it's finally on the way. And it'll be just in time for
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu Yankee Echo. Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu Yankee Echo.
Just sitting down. I heard you calling for a lunch. I had a salad for lunch. It's been one of those up and down days. Most people can just barely hear me. I don't think the antenna's changed. I think it's just band condition. N2ZGN, K1,
Roger. Well, you were a Q5 there. Have to go to NJ2US. So no problem there. And it's been windy up here too. We've had gusts in the 20-mile-an-hour range, or a little bit higher. But the most recent was 18. And we're running, let me see, average around 10 miles an hour. So that's pretty much the same. And we're only we're at 28 degrees. We're stuck there at 28 now. And I don't think it's going to get much higher than that. It's not going to be as cold tonight as it was the other night. It should be right around the same tomorrow, it looks like. So, anyhow, have a great weekend and stay warm down there. Clear with K1T with honey. It's Tom out of Middleburg, Mass. And we'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over.
VE3NEJ.
Good afternoon, Terry. Go right ahead.
Hey there, Jerry. Just dropped in to give you your sympathy call, I think Eddie calls it. In the last half hour. Call it the sympathy hour. Anyway, Ben sounds like it's in not too good a shape right now. Over.
Yeah, it looks a little sparsely populated. There is a commercial station about 30 kc higher that is coming in pretty good, but they're probably running 100 kW. Anyhow, and how'd you make out with your fitting?
Oh, good. Expect to go to a division of the hospital at another hospital in town here for physio starting this week.
Roger, how long do they expect?
Well, I'm going to do my damnedest to make sure I come home with it next week. Over.
Okay, I like that attitude. Yep. It's, I was on crutches for 6 weeks due to a severely sprained ankle. Matter of fact, point I had to have a soft cast on it. And I had to figure out how to do things for a while after I got the cast off. Your leg has a tendency to lose that resilience, the muscle tone there, and the ankle muscles don't work quite as good. So you have a tendency that you can roll your ankle pretty easy and re-injure it. So I had to be careful for a while.
Well, this one's got some spring in it. It's made out of carbon fiber and titanium, and it's got a little bit of spring in the heel to make the transition from down to forward a little smoother. And then the toe will flex too. It too is made out of carbon fiber. It's only the titanium for the spring action in the center. So I don't expect I'll be keeping that foot. I think that's just my training foot, because when they do put the final socket on, we're going to put it on with vacuum. Another foot will go on that has a vacuum pump in it. So as you step on it, every time you step on it, it draws a little bit more vacuum on the socket. And of course they leak too. So every time you step, it's pulling a little bit more vacuum out, and that keeps it tight to the stump. So yeah, I'm looking forward to both of those things. That one might not happen until 8, 10, 12 months from now. It's how fast this one here shrinks my stump to the point where we can't add any more padding or making it unstable. Then they'll start to make a new one. The only problem with that is it's the same price as what I've paid now for this one, and I won't have any insurance by the time that's ready to go. So that's my portion of it is $6,000. I think the thing is worth around 20.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. That is the sad side of it. And like I said, I've got a friend that's dual amputee, just above the knees, and he gets around. You ought to see him running on his stumps. He's something else. But he also has prosthetics too. So, and he's got he drives. He's got a truck that's got the attachments for the. It's got the regular. So somebody else can drive the truck, but he's got the hand attachments, so he can drive that way too. So he gets around like you wouldn't believe. Over.
I think you turned it back to me there. It's very, very difficult copy right now. You drifted down, and it's almost impossible to pull you out. We'll chat with you later, Jerry. I'll let you go so we don't waste any time here. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. The E3 NEJ, and you watch now to come back perfectly fine.
Yeah, Roger, you came up a little bit too, so situation normal, 40 meters. Take care. Have a great weekend there, Terry. And Susie Jen Clear with VE3 NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. And we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call. Station calling. Give me your call sign again slowly. Okay, was that Whiskey or Victor, Echo 9? Okay, good afternoon. Come right on in. Hi, Roger. We have a good copy on you. Go ahead.
there was a little snow there. He had a lot of snow. Yeah, this was a little snow.
Roger, very good. We had 2 inches yesterday here, and just a little bit of, looks like we got a little bit of sleet and a little bit of freezing drizzle, but not enough to keep the wind from not blowing it around. And, see, we got you as Gillis out of Glen Levitt, New Brunswick. Is that correct?
That's right. I didn't even know this.
Roger, very good. Yeah, 403 miles from me. So, and you're a 5.9 signal here, so not bad for the time of day. You have a great weekend, over. Roger, like I say, have a great weekend. Take care. San Tuesday, Jane Clear with VE9GP, Gillis out of New Brunswick. And we'll stand by for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use, please?
The frequency is in use. ECARS is active until 1:30, over.
Roger.
Would you like to check into ECARS, over? This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Your call now, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Reminding everybody that you do not need to be a member to join in. If you'd like to check in, come on now. We'll be standing by,
N2ZGN, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
WA4, THN, or THR, go ahead.
Hello, Jerry. This is Vic in Bear Gap, PA 4760. I'm sitting here with the main rig all apart on the desk here and listening to you on the backup rig and backup antenna, and it sounded kind of quiet, so I thought I'd give you a quick shout. Sounding good here. How's it going, over?
Well, you're 5'9", right on the button, and so far you're number 6 for the Lonely shift, over.
Yeah, it winds down sometimes, I guess, at the end of the day, but you're 5'9" as well, too. Sounding great. This is my old Paragon, which I used as the main rig for a number of years. It's reverted to backup status and put a backup antenna, just a 40-meter in-fed, which runs across the roof. Nothing fancy at all, but it was the only antenna that survived the ice storm last year, so I was happy for that. Everything here is good. We had about a half an inch of ice yesterday, but it cleaned up with a little bit of scraping, and it's been above freezing ever since, so now we're just waiting for Sunday. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Back to you, WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're doing the same thing. We're waiting for Saturday night, Sunday. I haven't looked lately, but this morning they're calling for 2 to 4 inches here. And by the way, AI1B, Jeff out of Mount Vernon, checked in on his backup QRP rig with backup antenna and running 250 milliwatts on his micro BidX, over.
That's good, yeah. He's had that one for a while. In fact, that's what he started with. And when he had problems with it, he bought some other stuff. But he goes back to that after he finally figured out what it was and fixed it. Anyway, he's checked in with me as low as 50 milliwatts. Isn't that amazing? A guy that QRP isn't enough. You've got to get less than a watt. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. 73 WA4THR.
Okay. Roger, Vic. Yeah, he did that with me too, so he's got a heck of a signal. It's antenna for that. This is N2ZGN Clear with WA4THR. Vic got a Bear Gap PA, one of our net controls, and also our president. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Contact, go ahead.
Okay, Jerry. Are you still there, Vic? WA4THR, K1P with honey.
Yep, just had to drag the microphone back off the shelf. How you doing, WA4THR?
Okay, real good. Vic, you sound like one of the KWM2s with the DX Engineering speech processor. It's very solid audio, but almost like aircraft quality, over.
Yeah, this was designed back in the 80s when they were still following the Art Collins method of punching through with the audio. That's the way this art radio has always been. Anyway, thanks for that, WA4THR.
Okay, real good, Vic. Well, it's doing the job. It's doing the job, and we're in the midday doldrums, as Jerry pointed out, and you're still making it here, so no complaints. Back to net, K1P with honey.
Roger, very good, Tom. Good thoughts there too. I noticed it was punchy, and knowing a friend that had that type of radio, I knew what was going on. Anyhow, then to ZGN, we'll be standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, otherwise known as ECARS. Your call now, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All we can hear. You do not need to be a member, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How are you doing this fine day? The calm before the storm. Go ahead.
Well, Ron, we had a storm yesterday, so this is the calm after the storm and the calm before the storm. We're not doing too bad. We're 28 degrees. I get some gusty winds, though, anywhere from 10 to 20 miles an hour. And that brings the wind chill down to around 18 degrees. I know the dog went out to do her nature thing, and she decided that she was going to do it fast and get back in the house.
Okay, Roger. Well, we're right now at about 30 degrees, and we have a wind blowing here of 35 to 40 miles an hour. And we had ice yesterday. You know, we had snow first, and then we had some ice go on top of it. And, you know, it was a little bit of a mess, but nothing to even think about. We had maybe a quarter of an inch of snow, which is nothing. But this new storm that's coming in on tomorrow night into Sunday, we're supposed to get anywhere between 3 to 7 inches of snow. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, the predictions this morning were 2 to 4 up here, and I'm just refreshing that now. And I'm going to see what they're saying now. Okay, yeah, they're still saying the same thing. 2 to 4 Saturday night, and less than an inch on Sunday. So that could be 2 to 5 inches. And that's basically outside of the first big storm of the year. That's what we've been getting. Is little amounts like that, and then warm spells that take it right off. We've had less than a quarter of the normal snow up here this year. However, the mountains, the Adirondacks, have been getting pummeled. So, I don't know. And to ZGN.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we haven't gotten that much here at all. We had our first big snowfall, which was the beginning of December of last year. We had about 23 to 26 inches of heavy wet snow. Knocked the power out for 3.5 days. I was on generator for that length of time. And right now it's nothing. So I see what they're doing, the electrical company. What they're doing is they're putting bigger poles in higher to get the high voltage wires away from the trees. You know, because what happens around this area where I am is that the branches hit the wires and short them out and blow the fuses. And that's what happens around here. But we're not doing too bad right now this year. I didn't have my driveway plowed because there was nothing there. But it turned to ice, so we threw salt down on it, and it's all gone. No problem whatsoever with that. So I know tomorrow we're going to back up our cars into the turnaround because with that snowfall coming down, the gentleman who plows my driveway, he knows if my cars are not in the driveway, it means to plow. So we have to go from there. By the way, the name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. I use my middle name. And, we get what we get. You know, it's nothing we can do about it. We live in an area where we get snow. We decided to live in this area, and that's where we are. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. So you don't go by Ron, you go by Bob.
Roger.
Okay, I will redo that then. And just to make sure, it's WA2AAR, correct?
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio.
Yeah, I like that call. And we have one ending USA today, too. Okay, very good. Yeah, I haven't done my driveway yet. The driveway is pretty clear. It's behind the car. It's got a little bit of snow. But I'm going to wait and if we get 2 to 4 inches at right around that 4-inch line, I'll have a friend come over. He plows. He's got a V-plow, and he can do the whole driveway with that plow, and just have him push it off the end of the driveway, and then I can take care of the rest with a snowblower. So, very good. We're getting down towards the end here, so I'm going to let you go. You have a great weekend, and we have made that change, and we'll be clear with WA2AAR, Bob out of Holly, PA. And do we have, we got time for 1 or 2 more check-ins. Over. Station trying to check in. You had a lot of feedback there. To ZGN, we have time for 1 more check-in. Your call now, over.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform. Good afternoon.
Roger, Roger. I'm calling from LaGuardia Airport in New York. How's everything going?
Okay, Vince. Well, everything up here is just fine right now. Waiting for the next storm to come in, which is tomorrow night and Sunday morning. Anywhere from 2 to 4 inches, or maybe a little bit more, is what you're calling for. So, and you have a great weekend, and take care down there. And we're at the closing time here, so I'm going to say 7-3. That was AD2GU, Vincent, Flushing, New York. And this ends today's service. ECARS will continue tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with K1KUZ. And everybody please note, keep the frequency clear so that Central States Traffic Net can do their thing in peace. They're KC.5 below us. And to ZGN, clear.
Okay. Bravo 3, Zulu Yankee Echo. Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu Yankee Echo.
calling KC8ORP. KC8ORP. KEA8YOR. VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. Nothing heard, KA8YOR, QSY. K88YOR. there, Mr. Chuck. What's happening, buddy?
Oh, not much. Had a couple rough days here, but we're making it.
Back amongst the living, huh? Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I can't sit in this chair when I'm having those kind of little things going on with me, but I have to sit in a recliner, and it's too far to reach the microphone. So I hear you guys out there talking. I hear you sending CW. I just can't get to the mic or the key.
No problem. Yeah, do what you need to do there for sure.
I figured a nice sunshiny day like today, I had my volume all turned up on the 2-meter. I figured I'd hear you cruising by.
No, but I have been playing around with the 2-meter. I got new coax all ran. I got the antenna up. It's a what is it? It's a it's like a CB looking thing. What it looks like. It's a I got it written down here somewhere. Anyway, it's a 5/8 wave vertical. I got it up at 20 feet. And got new coax to it, got it hooked up to the radio, and I'm hitting all the repeaters around. I can bring up Youngstown, but it's, as noisy as it was before to me. Didn't really help add any of that one. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, I hear a whole bunch more stations. Cleveland's full scale. I can hit Pennsylvania. I can hit a bunch of other stations now. And I've been calling you on 5/8, but you must not be hearing me.
Well, I've had it on. I haven't turned it off in about 3 days. No, I guess I'm not hearing you.
Yeah, I'll keep trying. That's like, what, 65 watts I think it's doing.
Yeah, huh. I don't know. Maybe I had my squelch too tight.
And I tried calling you on the Youngstown repeater, but I figured you probably wasn't monitoring that one yet.
No, I haven't got that programmed in here yet.
See, I can bring up Cleveland with 5 watts. I can bring up Marty's repeater with 5 watts. Just all the repeaters. It seems to be working really good now for me.
Well, damn, that's a good deal. Yeah, we just need to get it set up so we can talk simplex. We're not that far apart. We shouldn't be able to talk simplex.
You would think so. This guy I've been working on 10-meter FM. He said, get one of these beams like I got. He's in Puerto Rico, or no, he's in Texas, Mexico, actually, right in the Texas-Mexico border of Laredo. He's in Mexico side of Laredo. This is like the 4th time I've talked to him. He's running a stereo antenna, 4-element beam. Instead of mounting it horizontal, he's got it mounted vertical. Instead of putting a rotator on it, he's got it pointed north. And he's like the strongest signal out there. 60/9 on him. 60/9. And he receives really good. He's chuckling at me. He said, just go buy one of them. They're under $100.
Yeah, spring comes along, I'm going to do some refiguring on my antenna situation here. Till then, I'm just kind of stuck with what I've got,
Well, I'd like something better for 10 meters, and if I don't have to put that IMAX 2000 back up, I'd rather put a beam up and just like he did, leave it vertical instead of horizontal. Just loosen the bolts on it, the U bolts, and you can put it either way. It doesn't matter.
Yep, and you throw a pipe wrench on it and tighten it down, and you can spin it wherever you want.
I'm just going to put it out here on the garage roof. That gives me an advantage of 15 foot from the ground than maybe a 5-foot tripod and a piece of pipe.
Well, I bought some tripods. I got a couple of them laying around out here, brand new, still in the box. So I'm prepared for this spring.
Wish I could find one like I had back in the day. It was a 15-foot tripod. Had steps on it. You could crawl up it.
I had one like that. Oh, man, that was back when I was married to my daughter's mom. And I just put it on concrete blocks in the backyard.
Oh, dude, we had it on top of that 65-foot barn at my dad's place in Brady Lake. And the only one that would go up there with me to put that beam up there was Wilson Y quad, for 10 meters, 11 meters. And the only one would go up there was KAYYY. He went up there and I handed it up to him, and man, what a trip that was. And then he even climbed up the pipe and up the mass pipe and adjusted the gamma match for me while it was up in the air, and he's like 80 foot up.
Oh, man. Buddies like that you don't come across every day.
Oh, he's like a squirrel. You ought to meet him. He's pretty cool dude.
I still gotta get my wire back up where it was. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it this weekend or not. I got all the hose clamps